Hello, guys, gals, and all my non-binary pals. My name is Akihiko Hishimoto, and I will be your dungeon master for this campaign. Before we begin, I would like to warn you that this is a dark fantasy themed campaign, which is heavily inspired by gothic and vampiric media and literature, such as Castlevania, Hellsing, Dracula, and many, many others. Because of this innately horrific and mature nature of this setting, there will be many mentions and instances present of very serious and dark topics. This is your one and only disclaimer that if any of the following subjects presented here are triggering for you, or you are not above the age of 18, then this series is not one for you, nor the faint of heart. However, if you have steeled yourself and are ready to brave the horrors of the night, then I would like to welcome you to Castlevania Blood Debt. Grab a snack, turn the lights down low, and brace yourselves for the horrors of the night. Let us see just what kind of story unfolds right before your eyes. And I shall see you on the other side. And we're live! Hello, hello, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome back to another episode. Oh, ignore that. Another episode of Castlevania Blood Debt. I am your lovely DM, as always, the one and only Akihiko Hishimoto, and today with me, as always, are our lovely players.
Hello. It is I, the Bugman, BZ.
Lucifer Ravencrest.
I'm called Javix.
I am Freya.
Boo, too slow. Anyways.
You should fucking kill yourself, honestly.
In Minecraft, everyone, in Minecraft.
No, now!
You should kill yourself now. Last we left off, our heroes got a level up, and lots have happened. If one of our players wants to recap.
So the last we left our heroes, they had just recently taken care of a lycanthropy problem inside of a cave ran by a werebear who basically terrorized a bunch of the locals and stealing all their shit. With the help of our friend Richmond, the captain of the guard of Aki, give me the town name.
Gresset.
They eventually defeated the werebear, and during the werebear fight, BZ had some knowledge of certain characters lying about their true selves. And so nearly almost sabotaged the entire operation. After a brief scuffle between BZ and Freya and Lucifer, we all came together and sort of understood our differences and decided to continue working together. Now we head off back to Gresset with Richmond by our sides, and hopefully everything will go well.
Indeed. Freya did run into a little lycanthropy problem, but got it fixed by their, as Shiro would put it, daddy. And then after that, you all are heading back to Gresset, but in exchange for Richmond looking the other way when Freya committed her ritual that she did for her patron to cure her, you guys promised to help Richmond with the bandit problem and essentially help him to get Ralston on his side, and then for all of you to take down the second leader, the leader of the second bandit group, Jonathan. And you are all now currently on your way back to Gresset in your first day of travel. If someone wants to roll a D100.
Me.
I mean, do we really need to keep
Alright.
Ross around?
Oh boy. Well
Honestly,
then.
I feel like we could just like throw him underneath the bus and
What?
You guys have buses?
Ross.
What are you talking about?
What just
I'm
happened?
talking about Ross.
Ralston.
Ralston.
Ralston?
Yeah.
No. Ross?
Big boy
I call
Ross.
him Ross.
Yeah, because they're friends.
Alright.
Remember?
Is he a paleontologist?
But
Was he on a break?
Yeah, we were on a break.
as you all are walking through the forests, this is the first of 3 days that it'll take you to get back to Gresset, with Richmond accompanying you all. What are you all doing as you're walking, now with one new friend as well?
Jevix would like to look at some of the parts that he has to see if he can craft something to help his range issue.
Okay, I'd say roll a flat intelligence check.
Flat intelligence.
Nice.
I just looked at the chat and I got flashbanged by someone using the C word. And I don't mean that word, I mean clanker.
Whoa!
Whoa, not the slurs and chat.
Can't believe Jevix got called a clanker. That's crazy.
Jevix got hit with a fucking hate crime 10 minutes in.
How dare you call my brother a C word?
It's about
But
to go take himself off the product line.
oh, not the product line. But as you're sort of looking through your parts, you think that it could be possible to makeshift something from all the current just gadgets and gizmos you have around, but it would probably be like a one-shot wonder, or not. It wouldn't be a long-term solution. You would probably have to actually go out and like buy some resources to properly make a long-term gun of any sort, firearm of any sort. Is anyone else doing anything?
While we're walking, BZ will gamble which weapon he gets for today.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Nice.
What's a 28?
Short sword.
All right then. Foxtrot just said, I'll make a fan art of you, Aki. I got a good idea, and now I'm scared.
Please be him getting
Okay.
impregged.
Impregged?
Foxtrot,
No,
I'll love
no,
you
no, no,
forever.
no. No,
I'll
no,
love
no,
you
no,
forever.
no.
Fox,
My
Fox,
first
Fox,
fan art cannot be impreg.
Fox,
God, it'd be
Fox.
so
If
fucking
Fox,
funny.
if BZ dies, then you have my permission to draw it.
I'm fine with that. If I kill BZ, you can make impreg art.
Punishment art.
I mean, if BZ dies,
Who would
it's
you be
completely
getting
on you.
impregged by?
No one. Nothing.
It would be BZ behind him.
No,
like,
no, 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 no,
And
no.
you're creating you're reincarnating into like it's your spectral form
Mm-mm.
behind him.
Nope. Nope, I'll pass.
You're like Jesus Christ behind him, holding on to him.
No. I'll take fucking Mariko or some other character over that.
No,
Okay.
it's so funny. That or bro just gets impregned by Wizards of the Coast.
No.
The best part is too is BZ's got 4 arms, so I feel like it'd be really funny if he's just holding 2 cans of raid spray.
I'm breaking from this. Anyways. Alright, as you all are walking, I want perception checks.
No.
No, well, okay. Well,
No.
fuck me, I guess.
Perception.
Alphonse, I keep thinking your fucking picture is like big sexy Colonel Sanders with a guitar.
No,
What?
it's Mochi the Rock.
I fucking hate that.
You know you can switch it to where you speak as
Oh yeah, I could.
your
No, he just
character,
forgets
right?
to at the start.
I just forget to, yeah.
And then I just get
thought that you were-
distracted by it.
I just thought that was your like your little quirk is that you never.
That's how BZ sees himself.
Your little quirk? That's crazy.
Alright.
Oh. All right then. As all of you are walking down the path, sort of, Slate Mane taking the lead because he knows the lands of Gresset the best. On your way back to Gresset, you see a figure walking down the path. Jevix, you are the very first one to spot them from pretty far out. You would see, if you would give me a moment. You would sort of very first notice what seems to be like the glint and glimmer of armor that sort of catches your eye at first, and then you sort of begin to try and focus on what it is you're seeing. And if you look into reference pictures, my players,
Ooh.
you would see this individual walking down the path.
Got drip.
He do got drip.
He's got
Hey.
good drip.
Quite a ways in front of you. It seems like even Ralston, or not Ralston, it seems like
I could
even
take
Slate
him.
Mane and the rest of the party hasn't seen him yet.
Okay. Jevix is going to step a bit closer to Slate Mane and just kind of whisper, "Hey, another friend of yours up there?"
You see he'll pause for a moment as you whisper to him, and then he'll look forward and he'll like lean forward to like get a better look, and you see he'll like sort of take a step back and his eyes will widen a bit. That is certainly not a sight you see every day. All of you on your best behaviors. BZ, hold your cloak tight.
What are we doing? Seeing the king or something?
A relative of his. That
Wait,
is
seriously?
Galliard Lancaster of the Lancaster dynasty.
Oh,
Okay, so it's a big shot. Okay. Jevix kind of puts away the stuff he's working on and um, just tries to adjust his appearance.
sorry, but I just got the thought of Jevix diving into the bushes like the fucking Scott Pilgrim clip where he just jumps out the window.
Yeah,
roll
Jevix
a-
not here.
I'll say if you want to try and act nonchalant or casual, roll a performance check.
Uh-oh.
Or to show
I've been-
how nonchalant of a dude you are.
I've been rolling too well. This is gonna be my fall. Okay,
All
okay,
right.
not terrible.
You sort of start to act cool as you begin to approach closer.
BZ is going to sort of like keep his cloak like covering like all of himself, but he's gonna have like a swagger like posture because hearing about how this guy is like royalty or something.
Freya and Lucifer doing anything as you approach?
Just carrying myself as normal.
Same, just riding her horse like normal.
You see as you all begin to walk, eventually, you will be pretty much right in front of Galliard, and you see that Slatemane will stop and he will sort of put a hand in front of him, put a hand behind him, and do a deep bow. Do any of you follow?
Yes. Immediately.
BZ is going to do like a curtsy bow, sort of like pretend that he's also like, you know, high society.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be normal for like knights of other cities to?
Yes, the Lancasters is one of Wallachhia's royal triad. They are one of the like major
Yeah, okay.
three ruling branches of. There's the church, there's the Lancaster dynasty, and there's the Yarborough magistrates. But even more so, technically, the Lancaster dynasty is also the Yarboroughs have the Archmage of Wallachia, which is the head of their branch or family. The Lancaster dynasty, the head of their branch and family, is the Warrior King of Wallachia. So, specifically when it comes to the Yarboroughs and the Lancasters, it is very commonplace for anyone of any level to bow. Unless, of course, they wish to, you know, see the consequences.
I would like no consequences, please.
I'll offer a slight bow.
And Freya?
Freya will also like kind of like bow. You know, she's on a horse, so like she'll do kind of the best she can of just, you know, gesturing respect.
You see as you all bow, he will simply stop in front of you all, sort of look you all over, give you a nod as you see Slatemane will sort of stand back up, and he will say, "And for what reason might the great god Captain of Gresset be all the way out here with these merry band? Taking care of some problems that required my personal assistance. I'm just on my way back to Gresset. What might a Lancaster be doing so far from the capital? I am on my own set of business, you could say. A personal mission of mine. I wish you well in your journeys, Captain. And to you too, Lancaster." And unless anyone else says or does anything, you see he will begin to walk past you all.
Jevix ain't doing shit.
Is he just gonna say, "Cool sword. I like this. I like how squiggly it is."
Jevix mentally stabs himself.
You see he'll pause and he'll look over at you and he'll like just look you up and down and sort of roll his eyes as he continues walking.
I'm just gonna like telepathically message to Jevix, "Man, what a pompous prick."
All right.
Trying not to laugh.
And with that, he will continue to walk, and you see Slightmane will sort of look back at him as he continues walking past before then sighing and saying, "Don't know why Lancaster's all the way out here, but it can't be for anything good. We best get moving."
You don't have to tell me twice.
Maybe tried to prove himself for daddy.
I don't think the Lancasters have anything they need to prove themselves for. The only reason that they would be out and actively about is if something that warrants their presence is happening.
So you don't think they're here for the werebearer?
No. Something like that is below them.
I think we're talking vampire threat, maybe.
I haven't heard of any vampire activity, but it is the most likely thing. Either that or some other powerful creature of the night.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we're not heading in that direction.
Indeed.
Shall we carry on?
He will nod and continue moving. You all do anything else for the day as you travel?
Nope. Not I.
Just keeping a lookout.
I like keep an eye out for any medicinal herbs or other
Go
useful
ahead and roll
plants.
survival.
I was hoping for nature, but we'll take it. Still bad. I don't know why I try to do anything but fight.
No, it's respectable. It's respectable. As you look around,
It's
unfortunately, it's kind of like fall heading into winter, so a lot of shrubbery and stuff is either dead or dying, which that also isn't too uncommon in the shithole of Wallachia. Anything else as you all travel throughout the day? Because otherwise it is uneventful.
Actually, can Jevix help Lucifer with looking for medicinal herbs? Kind of just
Sure,
like, you know...
I'd say roll another survival, Lucifer.
Oh boy.
Can't get worse.
It can't get worse or better. It stays exactly the same.
Yeah, if I roll another 6 in a row, do I summon the devil?
I don't know. Does someone else want to help
You know what? Get in the fucking game, Lucifer. Run back in there.
All right, roll another.
That's 3 6s though. That's 3 6s though.
No, technically it's a 6-6-18.
Well,
So-
technically it would be a 6-6-6-6-6.
But it's 3 6s that make the 8.
Yeah. It was
But
the
that'd be
combination
5
of the previous
6s
totals.
total.
The 3 of us came together to make the 18.
That's right.
Do you really want a fucking demon? Is that what you want to deal with, huh? I've got the stat blocks right there.
Why don't we just summon Freya's patron? That's Seems demon-like, right?
I mean, if you want to. Freya knows
Hanging
how
out with a
to.
pile of bodies.
I don't
refuse
think we
to call
have
him
10
daddy.
corpses. Daddy, I
But-
don't have 10 corpses.
But with that, you continue traveling, and the day seems relatively peaceful. Until night begins to fall, and you all will begin to set up camp.
Okay. There we go. Got a little map, buddy.
Do you all do anything while at camp,
Eh.
or... Oh, Discord's dying for me for some reason.
Yeah, you kind of like became
Yeah,
robot-y.
you robot out for a second.
Oh, fucking... Hold on.
I take
You're good
offense
now.
to that.
You,
I almost said something, but
um,
I almost said something
wooden
both a bit too much
constructed
visceral.
out.
Yeah.
I was about to say, shut up, Clanker, but no, that's kind of...
Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh, dare.
All right, but yes, you all set up camp as it gets dark. Does anyone do anything before watch?
Jevis is gonna keep tinkering with his little thing there. He wants gun.
All right, I'll say
Gonna-
roll an artificer tools for me.
Also, did we establish if Lucifer found anything from that 18?
No. Oh wait, actually, yeah. Hold on. I totally
Just
forgot
kinda
because of
brushed
the bit.
past that.
I said I opened the bush and I seen Satan, so I just closed it.
No, I'm good.
See, I just like the thought that
There's just an imp
like that
in there.
like that he reaches in, grabs like a pair of like poisonous berries, holds them up to Jevix, and he's like, "Those are poisonous." Puts them down, picks up another pair.
You think you're
Those are
doing
the
like
same
the
one.
Peter Malark thing of being like, I got his berries, and you're like, no! Trying to pull him out of his mouth like a dog.
Okay.
I need to
just
pull up
do
my
Tinker's
fucking
tool?
fictional plant list. Give me a moment.
Herbologist list.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom like really quick.
No. Piss yourself.
Fine.
It's yourself.
Wait.
Can't do that
Alright,
live
I'll be
on
right
stream, bro. That's against TOS.
Yeah, that's premium content. Okay,
Oh
I'm
my
fucking going to the
God.
bathroom. I'll be back.
You find See, what was it? An
Holy-
18?
The
You
holy
find
Great
3
Slaughter.
things of Wolf Hunter. But you would know Wolf Hunter is sort of shrubs of green leaves streaked with black. That can be used and prepared into an anti-poison against venoms.
Nice.
And you get three things of that. Three
Alright.
Wolf Hunter plants.
Perfecto.
Alrighty then. Anything else before watches?
I rolled a 12.
With a 12, you sort of begin to make like the schematics and get the idea for it, but your lack of actual resources is making it pretty difficult to makeshift something.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep at it until it's time for either sleep or my watch.
All right then. Anyone else?
Lucifer will just be practicing with his sword.
Freya is pissing. BZ.
BZ is going to just
There's the
like,
third six.
get into sort of like a crisscross applesauce position in front of the campfire, getting ready to sort of like trance a bit.
All right then. In that case, we'll go to first watch.
I'm
Unless
back.
Freya has something she wants to do before watches.
Did anyone do anything?
No.
Lucifer's practicing with the sword.
Cute.
Lex is making schematics.
Cute. Busy?
BZ's just crisscross applesauce, getting ready to trance.
Cute. Uh, frankly, no. I think I'm fine going to watch.
Alrighty, well then, first watch.
Yay, it's us.
Us.
Perception checks. Let's go.
Yep. What's the worst that could happen? Ooh.
Goddamn.
We're
40
locked in
points.
tonight.
40 between the two of us. This is crazy work.
As you are all, as everyone else gets ready for bed and into their tents, you all will sit down and take your watches by the campfire. And as you do so, you look around, and it seems like the night your watch passes peacefully. Nothing out of the ordinary.
When Lucifer gets ready to go like to the tent after poking at BZ, I assume you're going second, BZ.
As you poke him awake, he sort of like wakes up. Anything happen?
Nothing. Quite quiet tonight.
I don't want to jinx it, but so far when we camp, nothing's been happening.
I know, strange.
Why-
Lucifer's
why
gonna
would you
hold the door of the tent open and kind of look towards you, Freya, if you're stay at his tent again tonight or not.
She'll give you a small smile and get up and follow you inside.
Alrighty. There we go. We're good. Tucked in.
All
Go
right.
ahead and roll your perception.
Before that, BZ's gonna climb up a tree and go stealth mode.
Go ahead.
All right, stealthing. 19. And then now for perception. 9.
Oh, no.
You spend so much time making sure that you're stealthed and in cover that you almost forget to do watch, and as you look around, seems like nothing's happening. Another quiet night.
All right. I'm guessing next would be Richmond.
Yep. Believe so.
Okay, BZ's gonna like knock at his tent.
You see, he just gets up.
All right, your turn. BZ's gonna go into his tent in trance.
Alrighty then. Hmm. I see then. You see you go into your tent and you begin to trance, BZ, and then after a bit of time, you will hear someone, or you will feel someone shaking your tent as you will hear Richmond say, BZ, wake up. I think I've spotted something.
Easy gets out with his short sword and dagger in hand. What's up?
They haven't done anything yet, but I've seen figures through the trees and shrubbery. I
Dang
believe
it!
someone might be trying to ambush us.
Dang it! I jinxed it. Okay, we'll wake up the others.
And he will
Easy.
go over and shake Freya and Lucifer's tent.
And I will do for Jevix.
Oh, what's up?
Jevix comes out in his
People ambushing us, I believe. Brace yourselves.
he comes out in his normal armor that everyone has pretty much gotten used to. And yeah, he looks around. Well, we have been having good, quiet nights. Makes sense that someone would want to ruin it.
He's gonna look to you, Lucifer, and just kind of groggy, just like, is it urgent?
Well, we might be getting attacked. So,
And she's like again in like her basically like slip that she wears under her normal dress, and it's just like takes so long to get back into that. Damn it.
Easy will whisper to Richmond. From where did you see the figures?
You see he'll sort of just try to subtly gesture with his he's looking at you and he'll gesture with his head like this way.
He's going to casually sort of like as if like well no, he's just gonna like say out loud like, all right, I'm gonna go take a piss, and he's gonna go this way, but he's not gonna be taking a piss, he's gonna go stealth mode.
Go ahead.
BZ's gonna take off his cloak to get his advantage from stealth. 25, let's go.
All right, then you disappear into the trees and bushes.
And BZ is going to sort of like stalker-ish move himself like around to spot the individuals that are cornering them.
All
And
right.
Jevix,
Let's say roll a
Jevix is going
perception
to...
check for me.
All right. Dang it.
Jevix is going...
Funnily enough, for the 6, you don't see anything as of current.
Okay.
Yes, Jevix.
He's going to look through the rat's eyes and just kind of have it, scurry around like a rat. But just like seeing if he can spot them and like how many. And he's going back to the technique where he holds up fingers for however many he spots.
You see Slate Mane will sort of purposely have his back he'll be facing towards you two, having his back towards where he sort of gestured. Roll perception for your rat for me.
Okay. Come on, little guy. Ba, ba, ba. Why isn't it? Why can't I see it now?
It's possible that the rat does not have vision. Or no, I think it does. I think it gave it vision. Or can you not see perception? Oh, you might have to just roll. If it doesn't have the perception skill, you might just have to roll wisdom.
Okay.
Well,
Damn.
With an 18, you would see, just from being over there, as your rat walks around and looks around, these individuals skulking in the trees and shrubbery.
Do they look familiar at all?
I'd say roll a history check for me.
Okay. I should be good at those. A 1?
Surprisingly, no, you've never seen these fuckers in your life.
Okay.
Freya, come on.
So Jevix is holding up 4 fingers and is just gonna keep the rat pushing.
As you pass there, you see another one. And as
5
you go
fingers.
there, you will bump in, the rat will bump in, or almost bump into one.
Oh, okay, yep. Let's see, 5, 6.
Going to 2 hands now.
7. 8. 9. And he's just gonna have it come back over here. And he walks up. They're spread out pretty evenly, and they're closing in.
Did you see what they look like? Are we dealing with bandits?
They had red robes. They were covering their faces somehow.
Cultists. That explains it. Probably waiting to kidnap us in our sleep.
So, this is a common thing.
Well, in Gresset, not really. Cultists are more well known in Shrugovista, and he'll say that, like, sort of nodding towards Lucifer. Given, you
Do
know,
I
the church
do
and
I recognize any red-robed cultists? Have I had any quarrels with these kind before?
You have definitely had your fair share of... Okay, I'll post the full ref real quick, but as I'm doing that...
It's like they got it on, though.
You... as far as problems in Tregovista go, the bandit problem is the biggest thing in Gresset. Cultists is one of the biggest things in Tregovista. That and the undead, but the undead is a problem everywhere in Wallachia, because creatures of the night. But where Gresset has its bandit problem, Tregovista has its cultist problem. And you know that there's a couple of cults. There are some cults to the Night Council, to the vampires, but they're a bit rarer to see, because usually they're also kind of working with the Night Council, you would know, because of your insights. But these seem like more common cultists, so they are probably the demon worshipping, church hating kind of cultists. This is what they all look like if you refer to reference pictures.
Okay, but why is that one kind of bad though?
Guys, don't fall for the cultists.
Look, I'm just saying they hate the church, we hate the church.
I mean, I was gonna say good luck convincing them that you're a demon, but looks at Freya.
Oh my god, guys. I'm Oomphy. You can't kill me.
We have been getting a lot of 6s, you know, now that I realize you're dealing with cultists at the moment. Kinda ironic.
We summoned them. Yeah, we summoned them.
This is what happens when you roll 6s when you're supposed to be looking for berries.
What do you think? If it's just cultists, I'm more than certain we can take them in a fight. But if you have any other plans, avoiding
No, let them
bloodshed
die.
sounds good to me. Make sure Freya is ready first, though.
Oh yeah, I'll peek my head in the tent. There's cultists coming to sacrifice us, so.
Oh, lovely. At this point, she's like stumbling out, like finishing like tying her dress. But I'll say you. Huh?
I was just gonna say, you probably don't have as much experience with cults, Freya, but because of your nature, you would know that demon worshipping cults are a thing in Wallachia. Or the most common type of cult in Wallachia.
Okay, because I was gonna say, since she is getting ready rather hastily, you would see she still has like her wings and everything out, and as you say that, she's just kind of like, should I keep these out? Would that help? You know?
Maybe conceal them until you're attacked.
Alright, I figure you're more knowledgeable about this sort of thing. She'll fold them down and throw on her veil.
So how should we do? He'll sort of turn to you. How should we do this? Just declare we know of their presence?
Well. You mind?
Go ahead. Drugovistian Knight.
Jeffix is gonna step up just a bit. Because he's got a little thing for in case they get a little too close.
Lucifer's just gonna draw his weapon and charge into the bushes.
Alright
Go here. Yeah.
Oh.
Alright then.
Jevix sees you start heading that way. It's like, no, wait, no.
Alright then.
He just goes.
I was about to say, even Slate Man is like waiting for you to make a declaration of some sort. In the moment that you just start running, he's like, guess we're doing this. And he takes out his great sword, and I need all of you to roll initiative.
Big.
Not great.
You guys really need to stop finding
Ooh.
the enemies hot, is all I'm gonna say.
I'm the closest to the baddie, so I don't know about you guys.
What?
I'm actually the closest to the daddy in the campaign, but
No, I
get
think he
it.
said baddie.
No, I know,
Oh, okay.
but it sounded
No.
similar.
No, being closest to and being are two different things.
Fuck, you're right. Easy, just seduce her.
Hey.
Just start doing the bug thing. You just start like dancing. Charmer.
Puts like the like does like 2 cuts, puts the extra arm on her shoulder and just goes like, hey.
Hey, the fucking Spider-Man. All right, not the best from him. So we have.
I'm somewhat of a church hater myself.
You know,
hate
I'm
the
something.
church. I hate the church.
Cult fanatic, and then
You know, I'm
just
something of a scientist
the
myself.
normal cultists.
I think I could do a pretty good William Dafoe voice.
I always just think of that clip from The Lighthouse where he goes Fortnite and starts weaseling.
What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Anyways,
The Lighthouse. It's a good
Yeah.
movie. You should watch it.
BZ, it's your turn. Or actually, I guess Lucifer, go ahead. Do your surprise attack. Because I can tell you this guy most definitely wasn't expecting that.
Perfect. I run in here, and your boy is gonna channel divinity, conquering presence.
I see. What's that radius?
Wisdom saves 30 feet.
I'm just gonna do this so I know. Oh my god.
Yep. All 6 of them wisdom saves.
1, 2. One of them natural 20s. The other gets a 7. So you see the one in front of you as you run forward and you activate your terrifying presence. He's like, ah! But you see this guy over here just completely unaffected. He just points at you and he rubs his like dagger across his neck to do the cutting motion, but he actually lets the tip sort of cut his neck a little bit so that it bleeds.
Oh my god, they're idiots.
Or, you know, looks at his attire being covered in spikes and
So
he's a freak.
1, 2. Actually, I also need to fail. Natural 20 is on the other fucking side, though. Succeed, I'm
succeeds.
guessing.
Yep.
And final one.
fail.
Alright, so you're scared. You're scared. You're scared. Alright.
Yep, that's good. That's my surprise round is some CC.
Oh, yes. BZ, your turn.
BZ is going to stealthily cast mirror image on himself.
Alright. Let's just do this for mirror image. Alright, you cast mirror image on yourself.
And then I'm going to buy my time, wait for the other to sort of like single in to the camp, and then come from behind them.
Alright, Jevix.
Okay. So. Ooh, how are we gonna play this? Jevix, knowing that they're a cult, knowing that they like worship like demons and stuff, he's going to play into that a bit. He's going to step forward just about here, and he's going to shout out, "You dare intrude on our resting place!" And as he's doing that, he is casting Thunder Wave to give the effect that his voice is that powerful.
All right.
So,
What is Thunderwave? 15
Oh,
foot
wait, what?
cube.
It's a 3x3 cube.
Okay, so I have always done Thunderwave as a 3x3 cube on like centered on yourself, but I've also seen people do it to where it's like from you. It's a 15-foot cube. Thoughts, people? How have other people done it? Because
I believe rules is written. It's like you put it at faces against you, so you just position it anywhere. That's like,
like no, not like that. Like
yeah, you're doing it like an AOE.
like this. Like I've seen
Yeah.
people do it like this.
Yeah,
but
that's-
I usually do it like based on I always did it like this. But
yeah, I mean, either way, it will like have the intended effect.
I was just curious if anyone knew the actual proper.
I believe Jeremy Crawford has said it's just supposed to be a 3x3 cube, like, and you're on the outside of it, like you put your hand out and then bang, wave of force in front
Yeah,
of you.
I think
Sort of like
Comes
Baldur's
from-
Gate, yeah.
yeah, how Baldur's Gate does it, where you just throw out your hand and it like shoots from it, kind of vibe.
So like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the most basic one is you can just get these guys. Yeah, it's weird. Alright, so I'm just gonna do these two in front of you.
Okay.
Also, maybe this music was a bit too intense for some cultists, but who knows?
This could go south real quick, you never know.
I know. You guys have been so lucky with combats lately. Be a shame if something were to happen. So, one of them is a fanatic. He needs to make, what, a constitution save?
Yep.
The fanatic in front of you passes, which means he'll take half damage.
Or
He'll
damage is
take
still
4 damage. And then the normal basic bitch-ass cultist. That fails, so he'll take the full 8, and I believe is knocked back or prone.
He's pushed 10 feet away.
All right, you see as you sort of walk forward and you yell out, "You dare intrude upon us," and you see a thunder wave of force is sort of blasted forward that blasts this one backwards and onto their back. As you can see, their robes are like disheveled as they groan in pain, but this guy, just the one that sort of cut his throat a little bit, is bleeding from it, just sort of puts a hand up and then looks at you with a wicked smile. Gonna take more than that. All right, anything else?
Nope, that's it for me.
The fanatic's turns, and this one's gonna walk up to you and hey, you want to see something cool?
Oh, Jesus!
Does an 18 hit?
It does, yes.
How is 19 necrotic damage? You see, he will walk up and he will sort of, his hand will begin to glow with a sickly red color as he will bring it forward and place it upon your chest as a blast of necrotic energy sort of cracks and erodes at your chest. For 19 necrotic damage. But that is his action. He does not have any bonus actions, but he just looks at you with a sinister smile. Alrighty, the other two. The baddie, as people have called her, will move forward to here. And they will You see this woman walks forward and sort of opens this sort of crimson-covered book, and she'll point a finger at Slatemane and she'll say, "You're mine." And she will cast Hold Person on him.
I feel like you specifically did this to get back at Freya.
What do you mean?
You sounded very
Freya
smug
doesn't
about it,
like
so yeah.
Slatemane. Unless...
No, just taking the hold person.
Oh. No, I actually didn't even know these guys had Hold Person. This is a very nice surprise for me. I'll be real. Alright, Slatemane. What is Hold Person? It's a wisdom saving throw? Nah, you
Nope.
see she'll point forward and you see like crimson chains will slowly start to wrap up around him, but he'll just simply throw his arm to the side as they shatter and he says, "Your spells have no effect on me, witch." And then the guy in front of you, Shiro, is frightened, but he's gonna follow in his friend's footsteps and go for a or an inflict wounds on you.
Nope. Does not hit.
Damn. You see his hand begins to spark with a crimson sort of necrotic energy as he lunges it forward and you bash the hand aside with your shield. Alright. Cultists. We're going over here to get my revenge. We're also going over here because I can't go anywhere else. They're frightened, so they cannot go towards Shiro. So, they sort of have to shimmy around, but they can still reach there. Neither of these guys can go towards Shiro, so they're gonna go this way, try and run around. Technically away from Shiro, as they are scared shitless. But this guy's gonna go back up his boss. So he runs up behind you and...
No.
You see he goes to swipe the scimitar at you, but you just easily dodge out of the way. This one will also go to strike at you, Jevix. Flanking with his boss. Does an 18 hit?
Yep.
For 5 slashing damage as he slashes you in the back. You'll see the other two will also strike at you. A 7 and a 21. Actually, that'll be just for this cultist since he's frightened and in the presence of Shiro, so you'll have disadvantage. So a 7 misses, and then the cultist to your right will attack. That is a 20.
Yep, that hits.
For 4 slashing damage. And these guys will sprint since they can't really do anything else. Continuing to just run around Shiro because they can't get closer to him because he's fucking scary. And that'll be their turn. Guard captain time. He's gonna look over at you, Jevix and Shiro, and be like... Or first he's gonna look back to you, Freya, and look over to these two and say, "Can you handle them?"
I'll do my best.
He'll look over at you, Jevix. "Need a hand."
It just kind of, like sparks from his face. These guys ain't shit.
You see, he will walk up and do. That will hit. He will bisect this one in half as the 2 pieces fall to the ground. He will swing around. Second attack. That hits. He will slash this one across the chest as they immediately also fall to the ground. I can also go over here, and we are going to one more strike. Ooh, I think that actually misses, as you see the frightened cultist barely manages to dodge out of the way as he ducks under the swing. And then we're going to... You see, he points to you, Lucifer, and says, take care of the small fry first. We can take care of the big ones next. And he will give you advantage on your next attack. And that is his turn, Lucifer.
As a bonus action, Lucifer's gonna bite his thumb from his left hand, taking 6 points of necrotic damage. But I'll trace my blood down my sword, and it glows with red runes. And I will strike at the cultist behind me.
Oh, God. Chill, bro, chill.
13
That does hit.
for 9 points of slashing damage, or piercing damage, as I thrust the rapier into him, before tendrils and spines of blood erupt from his body. For 5 points of necrotic damage, 14.
You see your stab pierces right through his heart, killing him, but then you also see the blood tendrils will blast out of his chest, sort of mangling him as he falls to the ground.
I'll just sidestep and we're good.
Freya.
I'm going to bonus action Shillelagh,
Shalala.
and then I'm going to Eldritch Blast the one closest to me. Nope.
You see it's still sort of frightened as it looks over the tent over at Shiro. It looks at you and sort of ducks barely out of the way of the Eldritch Blast.
That's all I can do. My turn's quick.
What about Bethany?
Ooh.
I don't want to bring that yet. Attention.
Not
That's a
yet? You want
trump
Bethany to
card.
just chill there?
Yeah.
Bethany could ready an
Alright,
attack
then.
too, though. Keep in mind.
Oh,
They
that's
try to go near Bethany.
true.
Bethany can kick him in the face with the reaction.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll have him do that.
Alright then. BZ.
You're so smart.
Got you.
I always forget about readying actions.
You're not gonna penetrate her from behind, are you? With your
A
blade.
penetrator!
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Hey, yo, what?
You come here often.
It's worse that since he summons his packed weapon, it's always a piece of his body that he pulls out that's in the shape of a weapon, so...
Oh my god.
Got
I
the
can't-
dog on the stick.
Oh wait, no, he's using the silver dagger. You see as you go forward and try to strike them with the silver dagger, they will actually hear you and manage to, you see, they lean out of the way as you whiff, and they'll turn to look at you. And what kind of insect are you? I wonder if Alphonz is muted and has been saying stuff this entire time.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I've been saying this stuff the whole time. He's just
Who
gonna.
would've thought?
He's just gonna say, "I'm the kind of bug that eats and kills, and you're my next dinner."
You can certainly try. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. Jevix.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna try it again. Thunderwave.
Wait.
Trying to get these two out of here a bit.
You see, you fucking. How does it look when you Thunderwave?
Since the guy put his hand on Jevix and did that attack, Jevix puts his hand on the guy's face and goes, "Hey," and just blasts.
Fucking just
Alright,
Iron Man
well,
them?
Awesome.
You see, as the Thunderwave blasts out, this cultist will be fucking launched back and fucking spit, like, flip over himself over and over until his back slams into a tree and he just
like
slumps
G1
dead.
ragdolls into the
The cult fanatic, however,
It's also gonna fail.
does
Yeah,
also
let's
fail
go.
as they are blasted back and take 11 damage as you sort of see blood sort of leak from their nose, but they will still be standing and they'll sort of look up at you and they'll lick the blood that's coming down from their nose and say, "Is that all you've got?"
Jevix just goes, I'm not gonna hit you anymore. You like it too much.
You made it weird.
Weird. I'm gonna go over here.
The conflict of me as a player, I hate that these guys are into it. Freya, though, is like, God, I respect, though.
All
I
right,
respect
anything
from
else?
freak to freak.
That's it.
Fanatics, you see this one will turn around to look at you, and they will hold out their hand to try and strike you.
Me?
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't hit. No.
12, you see their hand will glow with necrotic energy as they go to, like, put it on your chest, but you manage to dodge out of the way.
I am a noble man. Take me out to dinner first.
I thought I was going to be the dinner.
Ooh.
We should
Is
kind of
this
put your ass at that
flirting?
one.
That's consent, BZ. You can eat her after the fight.
True.
You see the maniac in front of you, Lucifer, is... You know what, this isn't technically how this works, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Actually, now we're just gonna go for another hand slap.
No.
Actually, that should be at disadvantage.
Doesn't hit anyway. Oh, natural one! He gets the bad things!
The bad.
We'll see. Alright, you see he simply misses and he actually slams his hand into a tree as it begins to wither and die.
Dang,
No
fair
bad
enough.
effects for him.
Just wait till the Lorax finds out.
And then you see this one is going to... You know what? Why not? You see he runs past Slate Main, giving him an attack of
Oh, no.
opportunity.
Oh no!
It was almost a crit. So close.
Jesus! And you see he does a massive cleave across this guy's chest, so much so that it causes him to sort of stumble as he's making his way forward, but his eyes are locked on you, Jevix, as he extends his hand out, and... Old person. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, Jevix.
Okay. No!
shit.
Roll a d20 for me. See if something bad happens. Actually, wait a second. No, we're out of the honeymoon phase. You guys got your first level up. Never mind. I forgot to mention. Now that we are out of the honeymoon phase, natural ones for you will always result in a negative thing happening. Because welcome to Wallachia.
But it doesn't
Shit
for the
sucks.
enemy?
No. Because welcome to Wallachia. Shit sucks.
Damn.
Smile. You will sort of see as he rushes forward, he will reach out his hand as you will see crimson chains circle around you and freeze you in place, Jevix. You will also take 6 damage as they restrict around you. If I'm going down, you're coming with me.
You're so weird.
And you see these guys are gonna give him the good old stabbing treatment. Advantage.
Bethany would be able to take the op attack on the one guy who ran by if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Attack.
Ah,
Oh, God.
Also, no, he doesn't crit.
What do you do?
What do you mean?
Silvery bugs!
Oh, you
Oh, thank
fucker.
God.
Nope.
Rerolls.
That would have been a double
And-
crit too because he's held person.
Yeah, Bethany would take his opportunity.
All right, go ahead and roll. I believe that would be this one. So,
Yeah, but
which is the one that crit.
okay.
That unfortunately does not hit. Does
You know,
a
it's going after
17 hit
Javix,
you?
he's not as invested.
17 hits.
All right, so this will be a normal crit instead of a double crit. So 3 and then just a d6 as well. 5 damage. Pretty tame for a crit. But he stabs as you're frozen in these like red thorn vines that are sort of chaining you in place. You see it just stabs you in the back. Come to... Slatemane will look over at you, Lucifer. You've got that?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Then you, BZ.
I'm good.
All right, then he'll walk up here and ka-chunk. He just fucking... You see as this guy's holding out his hand with his hand grasped, looking at you, he's laughing maniacally before you then just see his head fly off as Slatemane cuts it off.
Damn, he was that low. Didn't even need to roll damage.
And then he'll walk over here. And his minimum damage would have still killed him.
Yeah.
One attack on that guy, one attack on that guy. I think the 11 barely misses, unfortunately, but oh my jeez. You see he cuts this guy in half, but not like at the waist, like straight up and down. He slams
the
down on
chops.
him with so much force. And then you are also no longer held person because that person's dead. And yeah, he'll sort of just flick his greatsword as the blood splatters off of it, cleaning it, and he'll look over to you two and say, "Finish that one. I'll help our friends."
You got it.
You got it, boss. Lucifer.
Gonna apply more blood to my blade.
Oh, I should be
Biting my
rolling
thumb
for
again?
your thing, shouldn't I?
Yup.
I'll roll it
Am I
next
just-
time.
Am I just? Yeah, I'm just really bad at hurting myself. All right.
You're max
6.
rolling these fucking
Yep, it's
necrotic
fine.
damages.
And then I'll swing my rapier at him. 25.
That definitely hits.
We'll burn a smite as well
Oh god.
for
My
7
man.
points of piercing damage,
Plus.
5 points of necrotic damage from the blood tendrils,
Plus.
plus 9 points of radiant damage as the crimson
Ow.
glow envelops him.
You see you slash across his chest with your blade, and you see first you slash a cut it normally, and then it will glow with radiant energy as it sort of burns him before then out of the wound also blood spikes will sort of spike forth, and he'll be like, "Gah!" All right.
We're also going to move to this side of him. So we dance around him in the bush.
Alrighty then. Freya.
Lele.
That definitely hits. Lethal, non-lethal.
Lethal. Fuck this guy.
All right, you just slam him on the head and he falls down. Anything else?
That's all.
BZ.
Easy is going to bonus action Hexblade Curse on her.
Oh yeah. You have that, don't you?
Yeah.
God love the Raven Queen.
Up true
Gain bonus
bad
damage
you.
rolls against the cursed target. The proficiency equals your. Bonus equals your proficiency bonus, so that would be a +2
Two.
to all damage.
Yep, and you crit on a 19.
Yep, I already adjusted that. Short sword time. Let's go. Oh wait, that would
That
be
does
that would-
hit, but that is
okay.
not a crit.
Yeah, it was not. It would not be a crit. No. Okay, so short sword 9
Ow.
plus 2, which is 11, and
That's
then
not how that's supposed to work.
oh wait. Uh,
Foxtrot, you did not just call it the old reach around.
no, this doesn't affect. Okay,
I
yeah.
would say do the good old dick twist, but like I don't know if you're, you know.
Well,
Good
that's
old
a woman,
tit twist.
so the good old tit twist.
The titty twister.
Does she like react to me just stabbing her right in the gut?
So you as you see you stab her right in the gut as her blood sort of splattered, and she's like, "Ugh, is that all?"
I mean, I could go deeper.
You can try.
Bro, what is she, the main character from Teeth?
That'll be it for
Everyone
BZ3.
just looking around like, what's up with those two?
Oh shit! Also, I forgot to do the advantage for silvery barbs.
Oh yeah, who do you want to give that
'Cause-
to?
BZ, since he's closest.
Either way, I rolled with advantage for my attack, so
Anyway,
you
so we'll
do?
just say
Okay.
it went through.
yeah, I
you,
went
You
through.
used
Okay.
Devix.
I've never gotten to use it before, so I forgot.
It's
that's part of
basically
it.
right at the next roll that you make is how Silvery Barbs works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
just I have to choose someone. I just forgot that part. I've never used it.
Jevix is going to cure wounds.
Nice.
You see some of your cracks begin to mend.
And then
Sure you want to interrupt those two? They seem to be having a moment.
Carol- Careless Whispers is playing while me and this cultist are fighting.
I mean, we've established these
fighting?
cultists are freaks.
Question mark.
Fighting? Question mark.
He's going to just kind of. Actually, there's one still alive over by Lucifer, so he's going to 5, 10, 15. He's gonna jump on his corpse. 20.
Just stomp on it.
And he's gonna stop here because he doesn't want to get right up in there, but he's coming.
All right then. Fanatic time. Lucifer, the one in front of you, will once again try to slap you with a good ol' inflict wounds and miss terribly. Actually, I also need to roll wisdom. That should not have been at disadvantage. It should have been normal, which is a 20, which means he would have broken it, but that would have still
Seven
been a
still
7 and a flat roll because we take the left result, so he would have still missed.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. You see he sort of shakes his head as he shakes off the sphere and goes to strike you, but you bash it away with your shield, and he's like, "You bastard!"
Hey, you came at us while we were sleeping, dick.
And you should have stayed asleep. That way you could have joined in the warm embrace of our Lord.
And that Lord would be. I'm just curious. I'm sorry.
Give me a moment. Da, 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 da. Vensula.
Do I recognize that name?
Fucking nobody.
You can. Someone can roll a religion check, or
BZ's just
everyone can roll a religion check if you want.
I'll roll it.
Damn.
I'll see if BZ's smart enough.
Fuck you, oh man, I don't consider myself that bullshit.
Oh my
Yeah, no.
god.
BZ's just like,
All of you guys are like, huh? What? Who? What the
Damn,
fuck is
real
this guy talking about?
Your fucking dude's on fraud watch. Who the fuck is that?
You, Jevix, through your travels and studies, the name Vinsula would be somewhat familiar to you. You would have overheard some cultists or people talking about it and even read in some books at your creator's place that Vinsula seems to be the name of a let me make sure I say it right. Vinsula is the name of a prominent chain devil that has sort of been making a name for itself in Wallachia.
That is not what I pictured, dude. Immediately, my mind was just Vin Diesel as a vampire, like Vin Diesel Dracula.
I mean, a chain devil kind of does look like Vin Diesel.
We're
Not gonna
family.
It's about family and blood.
Anyways,
God, imagine
So
doing this
he-
for the cold and all the people just start fucking pointing and laughing at you. You say your dude's name.
The only thing that can kill Vinsula is a fucking stake made from the wood of the tree that took out Paul Walker. Because that's the only tree that can defeat family.
What the fuck? That's dark.
all right, this female cultist is fucking.
That's the funniest thing you've ever fucking
Hey BZ, how you like a hold person? Do a wisdom saving
Alright.
throw for me.
Gotcha. 17.
Damn
Boom.
it. You see they bring up their hand as red chains begin to like arise from the ground. Red thorny chains sort of try and wrap around you, but you just break out of them.
You're gonna have to try a little harder than that, sweetie.
Or you could just be a good boy and stay still.
Whoa. I did not consent to hearing their kink play.
Alright, that's the fanatics. All the cultists are fucking dead.
This is BZ's love language, fighting.
You see Slate Mane will sort of look over there and be like, do you need any assistance, BZ?
Nah, we're kind of having a moment at the moment.
Uh-huh.
Devix just like glance over. BZ's crashing a bit. Only saw this happen a couple of times.
Sort of look over at you, Lucifer. You want help? It seems like you certainly got that.
Go ahead and put on some coffee for the morning.
Damn.
With that, you see Slate Mane will just sheath his blade and walk over and grab these two corpses and start moving them towards to make a pile before just walking back over and staying next to Freya to make sure nothing happens. Lucifer.
Once again, we'll draw upon the power of my blood. Oh, I wasn't a 6 this time. It was only 5 health.
You see, he'll
Nice.
sort of
Looks
look
like
at you
6.
as you continue using these blood magics, and he'll say, "We're not that different, you know. You could join us. Serve our great lord."
I serve a better lord. And we're gonna strike him.
Can I ask, is the only damage you've taken from yourself?
Yep. I'm just chewing on my fingers.
You just gnawed on yourself.
He's using his sharp canines to slit
It's
open his
so
palm and
funny.
then spread it
So,
on the.
I don't
You're
know
doing
if
like
a
the
12.
cunty Attack on Titan transformation.
I
For
don't know
the
if the 12 is gonna hit.
fanatics,
Hold on.
that
Hold on.
misses.
No, I'm not done. Instead of using it to hit, I am going to use my blood boon to add a 1d6 to my total attack roll.
Oh.
So, 14.
That will barely hit.
God, we love you,
Perfect.
Matt Mercer.
And we'll smite. 7 plus 9 for 16.
You have always rolled 9. How do you do this?
I'll just kind of throw my blade up and then like pretend to go to punch him, and then with the blood magic just bring it down into him. That's how I hit with the strike, and then just the divine energy repels forth from the blade.
You see the blade will sort of shoot down with a red blur as it stabs into his chest before you see a burst of radiant energy as he'll just fall backwards dead.
I'll collect my sword and walk over here. Just cross my arms.
Just gonna watch me.
Freya.
Again, BZ, do you want that by yourself, or?
Let's see how it goes, you know. Maybe I can convert her.
Oh, alright then. And, she's gonna start making coffee, like Lucifer said.
All right,
She's just
then.
gonna go domestic.
BZ.
Bonus action, Wrathful Smite.
Oh, wow.
And then short sword attack on her. This time it's with normal. Okay, it's normal. Okay, good. 15.
That will just hit.
Sick. Okay. So that'll be 9 plus
Ow.
the Wrathful Smite damage, which is 3, and Wisdom save.
What is the effect of Wrathful Smite if you succeed? It's frightened.
Frightened.
Okay. With a 17, she will pass.
Okay. I will. Oh wait, no. Would it be something?
She has advantage.
Dang. Okay. Well, either way, BC's just gonna say, what was the name of the fucking god? Shit.
Like Vincula or something.
Vincula.
Vincula. I don't know who this Vincula is, but I can be your new god. As he just stabs her right in the gut and like twists it with psychic energy.
You see, as
God of Pains.
You see, as you twist it, she'll sort of like grunt in pain, but sort of just smile as she looks at you and says, "You'll have to do far better than that to get me on my knees."
Oh my god.
Hey, he started this. You started this freak off with a cultist, okay? She's just responding in kind. Is that the end of your turn?
That'll be the end of my turn.
Jevix.
Jevix is he just throws up his hands. Just this is too freaky for me right now.
By the way, Demix, you can tell the BZ hasn't gotten hit once, so he's just having fun at this point.
Yeah. No. Like Jevix has seen this happen.
You
before.
see, Slatemane is sort of watching this, and just looks over at you, Jevix, and is like, "Is this a common place event for him?"
Not super common, but yeah, when he gets like this, it's kind of uncomfortable to watch.
If you have nothing else to do, help me bring the bodies to the pile.
Okay, sounds good. I think I just have enough movement to get back over here.
All right, then. Fanatic's turn. Last second level spell slot. Hold person. Submit. Another wisdom saving throw. Ooh.
Dang it.
You see the chains will come up and wrap around your arms and legs and neck and sort of force you to stay in place, and you see she'll smirk. There we go.
That's all you got?
And you see she will prepare to attack next turn.
All right. Just skip all the way back to my turn.
You see he'll walk over here, grab this dude, grab both these dudes actually, and then another action to sprint, and he'll move over here. And yeah, he's literally just grabbing all the bodies and putting them in a pile. Lucifer.
I'll just walk over her. She's like kind of leaning over BZ as he's paralyzed. Lurching, ready to strike at him.
Yeah, she has her hand out, hold with like a clenched fist as BZ is being frozen in place.
I'll just kind of lean in over her shoulder and just whisper into her ear, grovel.
Oh,
Oh my god,
Okay,
he Uno
then.
reverse.
and this is a...
Wisdom
Wisdom
saving
save.
throw.
She has, I guess
It
she
is
has
not
advantage,
frightened
right?
or charmed, so... Or,
Oh.
It is not.
I
technically
don't
it's
think
not a
command's
charm.
technically not a charm.
It's not a
It's
charm.
not.
It's just for one round. It's one action. You see, as you say that, she will fall to her knees.
She would use her whole action next
Yeah,
turn.
that's
to
on
do
her
that.
turn. She uses her whole action to do that, and then passes her
Oh,
turn.
okay then. Freya. Freya just watching this like, I thought I was the freak.
Lucifer, if you would have like looked away at all, you would have seen Freya doing the like stopping to make coffee. She would have the like finger in her mouth as she's watching you do that. Just kind of like, okay. But she's gonna keep doing her thing. She's gonna keep. She's just cooking up breakfast, bro.
Roll a survival check for me to make breakfast for fun.
I'm a little distracted.
That's a decent. That's decent.
She's like,
It's a
I'm
normal
so
breakfast.
bricked up right now.
I'm so. BZ.
Wisdom save at the
Roll
end
a
of my
wisdom
turn.
save. Yep.
16. I'm
That succeeds. You see, you flex and break out of it, but that is your turn.
so like looks down at her. Look who's groveling now.
Jevix.
So how is she looking, like health-wise?
She is bleeding pretty profusely from her gut, and she is sort of in the process of, since it's not her turn yet, in the process of like falling to her hands and knees. Like you can see her knees buckling.
Like that. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What? Her legs are weak because the magic is going to force her to grovel. Fucking freaks.
BZ is now finally about to understand the adult language Freya uses. He's gonna be like the fucking Danny to be like, oh my god, I get it.
Get it.
His sexual awakening.
He's just this is getting to be too much. This needs to end.
Wait. No.
Don't ruin this for me.
It's supposed to be my ending.
I'm supposed to finish.
Jevix is over here
Let me
fucking
finish.
cock blocking BZ, dude.
Cooked, bro. You're literally held person getting cooked.
Well, I'm no longer held.
Well, he
person,
broke
but-
out of it.
Okay,
so-
okay, because that's so
So-
much worse. It's just the no,
I-
no, no, no.
What do you do,
It was
Jevix?
me.
BZ is actively being like, no, wait.
I mean, I already rolled to hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
I
ahead.
didn't see that. Okay. That hits. Roll damage. She
she
is
still up?
still up.
Hell yeah.
You see, and I'm guessing that's the rest of your turn.
Yep.
You
Just
see,
walks over and hits this woman.
you see,
He's
you
like,
will
Yeah,
punch her
"Please."
in the face with your gauntlet as she sort of coughs a bit of blood, and that combined with the command spell, she'll fall to her hands and knees, sort of panting as some blood like leaks from her chin and also from her gut, as she just falls to all fours and sort of just pants and grunts in pain, saying, "Damn it!" Yeah, that's that. You see Slate Mane sort of has just put down the bodies and he turns around to walk back, and as he is, he just looks over and is like, "This is becoming unbecoming."
That's what I'm saying.
Give me like 6 seconds. 6 seconds.
I feel so bad because this man is probably so uncomfortable, and Freya's just cooking, like clearly just like fanning herself.
Kill her, capture her, do whatever, but do it quickly. This is overkill. And I'll walk over here and pick up this dude, and
He's no fun.
walk over here and pick up this dude and begin walking them back.
I like to
Lucifer.
think that when Jevix hit her, he just said, "Please just stay down." And then when she got up, she's like, "Come on."
Lucifer will ready an action for if BZ can't finish the job. And I'll kind of look towards BZ expectantly.
Don't worry, I got this.
Come on,
All
BZ,
right.
finish.
Freya.
I can't really like do
You
anything.
could snipe
so-
the kill. Blast, ruin everything.
She
jealousy of
like
her
cooked
kids.
up some basic food and she's just chilling with Rat.
All right.
Rats are so
BZ.
weak.
BZ is
She is
going
prone in front of
to-
you.
Okay, so that gives me advantage on my
I believe so, yes.
Yep.
Okay, short sword. Natural 20. Subdue
Lethal,
damage.
non-lethal. Non-lethal? All right,
Non-lethal.
then. I don't think you need to fucking roll damage. How do you do this?
I just like sort of like go lower to sort of like whisper in her ears. It says dinner tonight, and just like bonk her right in the back of the head.
You see, you will do that, and she will go, and her like arms and legs will give out, and she'll just fucking fall face first, unconscious.
Date scheduled threateningly?
Thank God
let's
that's over.
Do what do I do for unconscious? Let's just
I used to be the
this.
sleepy ninja.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's good.
Oh wait. I guess I could do this one. All right, and yeah, that'll be the end of combat.
Okay, so I am going to tie her up. And also because she's a spellcaster, gag her. It's only because she's a spellcaster. It's nothing else.
Sure. How are you gagging her? Just with cloth?
With a rope that I have from my traveler's pack.
With rope? All right then. Not even cloth? Wow. Learning a lot about BZ today.
All right, I'm gonna go torture her for information.
Okay,
That's what they call it now.
BZ, maybe let's take it easy, okay?
What?
You're getting a little too excited there. Let's take it easy.
Look, it was a fun
Tips.
fight.
Okay, just don't, be cruel about it. Like, maybe we can get some information before you tear her tongue out. Or...
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got it.
Slatemane is doing his best to just ignore all this as he is gathering up the corpses.
Lucifer will just walk over and start tasting the food with like a quite satisfied smile.
I'm not the
It's decent.
greatest cook. I don't do it often.
Well, it's far better than anything I've burned. It's quite
Well,
quite delicious, honestly.
it smells good.
I'll take it. I'm sure Daisy will have other ways to fill his hunger, so you can probably use a little more than usual.
If you all weren't gonna be doing me a solid, I would have some serious... When we get back to Gresset, I would have some serious concerns to bring up.
Oh, like what?
He'll look back at Beezy.
Yeah,
He'll
that
look
doesn't
back
happen
at all
often.
of you.
I swear that does not happen often.
They did
Also,
try
I
to
believe...
essentially rot us.
Yes, but even when killing scum like this, it is best to do it quick and painless.
Oh, I agree, but I didn't want to take easy sport. His mood might sour. I also didn't want to watch him take a lethal blow, as paralyzed with magic.
He didn't take any damage that turn. I'm proud of him.
You did kind of get your ass saved by Lucifer, though, because she was going to go up next. And a critical inflict wounds would have been nasty.
It would have been.
All right, you have her tied up and gagged. You bring her anywhere, or?
Yeah, just to sort of like not have her be sort of like in the line of sight of the others.
All right, I'll say you just put her up against like a tree.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sort of like slap her awake.
You see, you will sort of slap her as she'll slowly come to, and she'll just let out muffled sounds.
All right, I'm not gonna take out the gag. You're gonna have to do the. We're gonna have to do yes and no. Understand?
You see, she shakes her head no.
All right. He's just going to take well, I guess he's just going to like take one of her hands and just bite a few of her fingers off.
Jesus.
She does.
Do you have a bite attack?
No.
Just roll strength for me, I guess.
Oh, great. Oh. Do I get advantage since she's restrained?
Yeah.
13?
You managed to bite like a finger off, and you can hear muffled sort of screams from the gag.
Your god's not gonna come here and save you. Either fess up, or continue to have a slow, painful death. And he's gonna roll intimidation.
Go ahead.
Do I get advantage?
Sure.
Yee. 26.
All right, you see she sort of squirms in pain a bit before just nodding.
All right. Are there more cultists near Gresset?
You see she sort of just like tilts her head as if she doesn't know exactly how to answer.
Are there any cultists inside the town of Gresset?
She sort of shrugs her shoulders.
Are you high up in their cult?
She does the like sideways thing with her head, not shaking up and down or left and right exactly, but just like twisting her head, like kinda.
Okay, so you're sort of like in the, at least upper management. All right. So, are there going to be more of you across the road to Gresset from here?
You see, she shrugs.
Gotta think of a question that you might be able to answer. If, if I make sure that you aren't able to cause any more pain, will you live a normal life after this? Without going back to the cult.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay. Persuasion check with disadvantage. Nope.
Oof.
You see, she nods her head, and you believe her. She sort of nods her head, and as she does, you can see her hood is sort of back, and she's sort of looking at you with pleading eyes of like someone who's being scolded for something they did wrong, and is like, "All right, I won't do it again, please."
She's in the puppy dog eyes.
Can I at least roll an insight?
I mean, with disadvantage.
Okay, disadvantage. 5, no.
Yeah, no, you believe her full-heartedly.
Okay.
She's learned the error of her ways. You have your strength and terrifying presence has truly changed her perspective on things. BZ.
Well, just to make sure that, well, as I've learned from the best, to make sure that an enemy doesn't become an enemy in the future. And he is going to take out a dagger and cut the black to him, just cutting off her tongue.
Okay.
Basically making it impossible for her to do any verbal components, spells.
And then you're gonna let her go?
Yep. She's only at 1 HP, so I don't need to worry
All
about
right,
her
then.
anymore.
Can Jevik see from where he is, like that?
I'd say roll a
BZ's about on
perception
fire?
check. Yes, and all of you can hear the muffled scream as he cuts out her tongue.
Jevis is gonna stand up, start walking over.
Yo, to be fair, we should probably let this bitch live, dude. That's a hardy fucking woman. Gets a finger bitten off and her tongue cut out at 1 HP and she's not dying. Mouth's just constantly full of blood. Like, that's insane.
And if you would have let her go after that, she would have started fucking running.
Yeah, he's just gonna let her go.
Easy. What did she say?
No other cultists in Gresset, I don't think. And
What did she say? Not much. You gagged her and then cut off her tongue.
Be like that.
Sounded a little bit like, ah!
yeah, I doubt I was gonna get much information from her since, other than just like knowing that there's not gonna be any cultists where we're heading. I doubt it.
And you're sure that letting her go was the right call?
Oh yeah, and if she does go back, at least it'll send a message that we're actually, a threat to not be taken lightly of.
Either that, or it will be a message to bring stronger people.
Hey, stronger people, better fight. And BZ just returns back to camp.
Oh, boy.
Cue session 10 when all of a sudden a mysterious woman comes out of nowhere.
She has a prosthetic tongue. Oh shit!
Wait.
Okay, well, I think our rests are about up if we want to start packing up.
Do you all just eat breakfast and begin to pack up to leave?
Yeah, I mean, if we finish our rest.
Yeah, so we get a long rest still. That happened like technically in the middle of the night, because
So the fight wasn't
Yes.
more than like 10 minutes, so we should be okay.
I will be generous and say yes, since it was dispatched of quickly.
Oh, thank God.
Right.
I will say Freya would have also, Lucifer, when you came over, asked you if, like, oh, are you all right? Seeing that you have blood dripping off your hand.
I'm fine. It's well, it's a personalized combat technique. I can use my blood to fuel a similar phenomenon as divine energies. It's a little less finite per day.
That's pretty sick in a good way.
Yes, you can get over the, biting your own hands thing. It's not too bad.
Blood magic. A dangerous thing. But for a vampire, I'm sure it is. But another tool.
Well, it'd be more handy if I could use an enemy's blood, but I've yet to work that out, so my limited supply it is.
Well, if you're just biting a finger, it's pretty easy to get the bleeding to stop.
Really, it's more of with the amount of damage you're fucking taking. Because that's be enough to kill a commoner. It's more like you're tearing your fucking hand open.
Well, I got sharp teeth. What can I say?
You're just a vampire, so you're just kind of built different.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get a little more rest.
Alright, and you all will finish your rest before heading out? Alrighty then.
Yep.
Who wants to roll the encounter die for today?
I'll do it. Come on, one. Come on, one. Ah.
AO1, what the hell?
He's trying to already have a
He's
reunion
trying to
with his
kill us
girlfriend.
again. If she immediately comes back as a 1, that's diabolical.
She's not my girlfriend.
No, my girlfriend, Dad.
She's not
She's
my
a girl from
girlfriend.
school.
Stupid project.
Is she a girl? Yeah. Is she your friend? Yeah. She must be your girlfriend then. Fucking, it's like the worst dad response to that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Alrighty then. You all will continue to travel. And as you do, I need roll me perception checks, folks.
All right. Perception.
Oh, I see everything today.
Oh, that's a 10.
There's that delicious food I had this morning. I'm energized. The coffee's got me wired.
I think you put too much.
Freya's still distracted, still thinking about the fight.
Thinking about.
Didn't know everyone was such a freak.
Shut the
Devis
fuck
is
up. You knew
kind of-
Freya was a freak.
Yeah, but you
Freya-
didn't think everyone else was a freak.
Freya needs to share notes with BZ.
Listen,
To be fair,
he's just
Lucifer
gotta
doesn't think
ask.
he was being a freak. He just leaned over and was like, grovel.
Yeah, if Lucifer's like, I'm gonna fucking aura farm right now.
I'm farming.
Freya was just like, damn, he's got that dog in him? Okay. Like,
As you all are walking, you don't really notice anything, but you, Lucifer, sort of pause for a moment in the middle of the path and sort of close your eyes and sniff the air. Your innately enhanced senses as a vampire and your experience with the creatures of the night, you can feel it that there are undead around.
Like decently
Hiding.
close, or
Hiding sort of around you and a bit in front of you.
let's hone in on this with divine sense.
All
We're
right.
within
then.
60 feet and not in full cover.
60 feet, huh? I actually have a map for this. You would sense. Boom. Boom.
these bitches ugly.
Boom. 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 And boom. 6 zombies. Sort
There are
of hidden in the shrubbery and ground.
There are 3 zombies to our north and 3 to our south. We should dispatch them quickly.
I can take care of one half if you take care of the other. Should be simple enough. I'll sort of just move down here and take out his blade. All right then. Are you doing anything?
Yeah, start killing. They're zombies. I'll enhance my blade. Find favor.
Do my favor.
Every time you do it, I just imagine, I think it's like Eek from Attack on Titan, where she just bites her thumb to transform.
Well, that's the blood thing. This is actual like spell.
Oh, you were doing
forcing
divine
divine-
favor? Okay.
yeah, I'm pulling
I thought
divine
when you said
energy.
enhancing, I thought you were like, alright, I'm gonna spam it now.
I'm pretty much gonna do it until I start getting low health. I got lay on hands points to refill it, dude. Just turn everything into smite energy. It's great.
Oh.
Do you refill if you like drink from people?
Yeah, I can. I could like bite your neck and heal. Yeah.
Yeah, uses her action to just fucking ride over and just be like, do it.
It can be a crit. You heal for more. Oh my god. Yes.
Let me get the music out. Everyone roll initiative. As you are not taken by surprise by the undead.
You gotta throw up the tracker to do it.
Damn, that is
Bang.
the lowest initiative
No,
that I've ever
you can just
rolled.
click your token and roll initiative.
Slay.
Freya got higher than me.
Elbows. I literally had a 3 last time, man. By the time I got to my turn, they were like all dead.
All right, Freya, it's your turn. As the
Again.
zombies begin to arise from the ground.
I'm gonna have Bethany hold an attack in case something tries to come up on him. I will bonus action Shillelagh just in case.
Shalala.
Shalalala. And then
Bethany and Uma Musume.
God, just full strength stat. And I'm gonna shoot this one over here.
That definitely hits.
6 damage.
Alrighty. Ow, you blast into it and it'll sort of let out a low guttural grunt as it sort of, some of its flesh is blasted off. BZ, also you didn't do your roll for your weapon today.
I did. I rolled it earlier.
Oh.
Got a 10. It's a spear now.
A spear?
He's holding it two-handed.
Yeah, he did roll it.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's see here. Change the stuff from strength to charisma. There we go. Okay. Spear time. He's gonna bonus action branding smite on the spear. Oh wait,
That
that's
hits.
20. My bad. Okay. So that would be it's the D8 plus 6. So it's 7 plus 6, which is 13.
Ow, you see it is barely standing.
And branding smite. 7 radiant.
Owie. Yeah, it's, you see it fucking, you cleave halfway into it with your spear before then you channel the radiant energy into it and it will fucking explode.
And then he is going to move behind this one to give advantage for the next guys.
Zombie time range. Which way do I go?
Which way, wayward son?
We go for here. And then this goes here. The two zombies will try and attack Slate Main with advantage because they're flanking. Huzzah! Huzzah! What the fuck? Those both hit. Surprisingly.
No, the crit doesn't.
Ironically enough, the crit did less damage, but you know. Silvery barbs, I assume?
Yeah, it's the principle.
Reroll, yep. That one misses. The 19 still hits for 7, though. Who are you giving advantage?
Lucy.
Alrighty.
Also, would Bethany's attack trigger now that the zombies entered?
Yes. That hits. Ow. He kicks off a chunk from the zombie, but it will still get a slam in on Bethany. Does that hit?
Yes.
4 damage.
You bitch.
As it claws into Bethany's side, and they sort of neigh in pain, sort of stomping in place. And this one will go for you, fleshy. Oh, a natural 20. What do you know? For 8 damage, Lucifer.
Yep. Take that.
As it slams one of its both of its arms sort of into your side.
I maintain my concentration.
And then a slam attack to you, BZ, which will fucking miss.
Yeah.
Guard captain time. Ka-chow, ka-ching. Ka-chow, ka-ching. 14, 18, that's 22. This one's dead. Chopped into 3 pieces.
Do these zombies have the undead fortitude, from what I can see?
You will just have to see. Actually, I'll say roll a religion or insight check of your choice.
Don't know.
You don't know.
Okay.
And then he'll turn to this one and he'll cleave into it. That will hit still for 14, as he almost bisects this one, but it's still standing. And then he will point over to Lucifer and say,
I already have advantage.
He already has advantage.
oh, he will point over at, he'll point at you, Freya, and say, handle the zombie before it hurts your steed anymore.
Me?
All right, Lucifer.
See a zombie gonna swing at me.
Oh,
That hits?
22?
Yeah.
7 damage.
Coolio. I'm gonna swing at the one that hit
lands
the
another
horse.
slam.
Right after I roll my con save. Ooh, I technically lose concentration. Unfortunate. My turn.
Huh, that's weird. What?
Hmm?
Your HP isn't updating for me, but it's updating for like the... It's not updating on my main one that I'm using to DM, but it's updating on my one that the stream has. So that's interesting. That doesn't matter. Continue.
11 points of damage.
Oh! It is still up.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope.
Javix.
Okay. That zombie hurt Bethany that cannot stand.
Please target the other one. I'm gonna kill it.
Okay, gonna punch that one.
That hits.
Advantage.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
with advantage. Roll again to see if you crit.
Bethany is mean mugging this fucking zombie
That
right
definitely
now.
hits. And you fucking blast into it as it falls to the ground with a thunderous punch.
Your gauntlets are sick.
Right? When I do
That's
max
fucked
damage,
up.
it's crazy.
That's fucked up. Get punched with electricity.
Well, it's more like concussive force because it's thunder, not lightning.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a boom.
Ow.
Freya.
Okay, first Bethany is going to try to get his lick back.
That hits. And that kills.
Bethany's up to 4, baby. Let's go. I had to let him have that, okay? That's her son. I will then, with advantage, Eldritch Blast this one that hit Lucifer. She doesn't like that. Sadly, rolled
Ow.
Ash Cheek, but
You hit it. Blast off a couple chunks, but it's still standing.
fizzle.
BZ.
Bonus action, branding, smite again, and another attack with the spear.
Did you just call him Bizzle?
No, I said BZ.
No, Mina. I thought I heard her say
Oh.
Bizzle.
Oh, that should be a +1. So 9,
That hits. Owie.
and then branding smite. An extra 6.
Owie. It is still alive, however.
He's going to move over here. Taking opportunity attack if he wants. Bless you.
Bless you.
15.
Misses. That'll be it for his turn.
Alrighty. And we'll come to the zombies' turns, and you will watch as these zombies get back up. Not dead yet.
Damn, you stole Bethany's kill.
No, Bethany's one stays dead.
Or even the one
Oh
that
my
I
God.
did smite on? Dang.
How potent is Bethany's
Oh wait, is this the
move?
one you did smite on?
This one, yeah.
Okay, no, this one stays dead. Bethany's one actually does come back. I thought Lucifer did a smite on this one, but Bethany killed it, which means brains.
Wait, so if Bethany keeps killing it, does the kill count keep going up, or?
No,
it's like
it's
the-
not dead.
No, it's like that one Bugs Bunny where he just like takes out one of the kills.
Attack on Slate Main. Or I didn't realize I rolled 2 attacks there. First attack will be on Slate Main, that misses. Second attack will be on you, Jevix, 19.
Yep, that hits.
3 bludgeoning damage. The zombie will... You know what? I'll roll for if it attacks Bethany or Lucifer. High or low, Lucifer?
Both. Swing at me,
can't-
hit me. Don't hit the horse.
High or low,
frightening you.
Lucifer?
Hi.
Alright, he hits you.
See? People can't resist Lucifer's command.
And you block it easily. This one will walk over and flank you.
Bring
as they
it.
both slam.
10 will miss, 19 will hit.
4 damage.
Alright, I'll take it.
Guard captain will see this and he'll sigh. I don't have to use this, but I'd rather not have an annoying, dragged out fight.
He's gonna do the thing.
You see, he will pull out a flask and pour it over his silvered blade as you see as the water will sort of glow with a bit of a golden sheen as he will then cleave that one in half, and you see as he cleaves it in half, the wounds where his blade leaves a mark will sort of glow with a golden energy before fizzling. I'll cleave into this one. Kill it as well. Same thing, his blade sizzling from the sort of liquid that he has poured on it. Walk over here and do a final cleave. That was a slam from a zombie, not a cleave from Richmond. Whoopsies. There we go. Still a 14. And he will cut this one in half, and you see it will fall to the ground and sizzle as well. Lucifer, since you're right there, I'd say you'd recognize easily enough. He poured a flask of holy water on his blade.
All right. I'll just kind of take note of that.
Lucifer, it's your turn.
Well, he's got holy water weapons, so I'll just rapier swing. Actually, I might as well do it at advantage. I'll be in the right position.
I was gonna say.
That hits.
15s. 11.
Are you also doing your D4 from?
No, I
No,
lost
he
concentration
lost
on it when it smacked
concentration,
me. And
Oh,
I don't
you
want to
lost
waste the spell slot right
concentration?
now.
Okay.
Yeah. Then I'll move out of the way.
Alrighty then. Jevix.
Okay. Yeah, second verse, same as the first.
Advantage?
Oh, whoops, I keep forgetting that.
That hits. You see, you punch it and it falls to the ground.
So I do want to say, because seeing how they just keep getting back up, I want Jevix's punch to be that he grabs its shoulder and kind of punches its head off. Try and like separate the head from the body.
You go to do that and you manage to break its neck, but you do not. You see, it does not fully disconnect the head.
Damn.
Freya.
BZ, do you still have the thing that makes my dagger range? Like, fly back to me?
That's Jevix, but
That's Jevix.
Or Jevix, yeah.
Yes, I do.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that towards the one behind BZ, just to try to chip it down a bit, because why not?
go ahead and roll.
Nah.
That does not hit. Actually, that just barely hits.
Oh, sick. It
For
just
3 damage.
stabs
as it
him and
stabs
flies
in, and
back
then
to
you
me.
pull it back.
Just a little treat.
BZ.
I'm just gonna try and grapple him, the one above me.
Roll in athletics.
All right. 8. Dang it!
You see it pushes you off.
Just gonna stab it with my dagger as a bonus action.
That hits.
That would only that's
That's
a 4.
4 damage. You see it, you stab into it, and it falls down.
I'm going to just move out of the way, move over here.
Alrighty. You see they both begin to arise once more. Not staying down. And you see they will walk forward, and one will go for you, Jevix, one will go for you, Lucifer.
Uh-huh.
Nothing bad happens.
Dang it.
But yeah, they'll just try and strike at both of you, and you'll easily block or dodge their strikes. And then he'll come over here and chop 1, chop 2, and cut both of them in half as their corpses begin to steam from his holy water covered blade.
Ugh.
And that'll be the end of the combat. As you see, he will sort of his blade will still be steaming a bit as he sort of just swings it a couple times to let it air off, and he does the thing where he wipes the blade of the greatsword over against his forearm before sheathing it.
That's aura. That's aura right there.
I use lay on hands on Bethany and myself just to heal us both.
You see
Thanks,
Bethany
dear.
sort of just neighs as you heal the scratch on them.
Watching his little sword display over there, like, thanks, but also I'm uncomfortable, but like,
Oh yeah, because holy water.
Yeah, she's like, I mean, it helped, but also like, ugh.
Don't accidentally splash that on me.
Yeah, keep that shit over there. Thank you very much.
Where did a knight commander of Gresset get a vial of holy water from? I thought you didn't like the church types.
I don't, but they are some of the only people who hold efficient weapons that can be used against the creatures of the night, and I have friends who have connections.
Well, it saved me using more spells.
Which is something I will say that you all mentioned your goal is to kill a vampire. And I know you, Lady Freya, did not wish to, but holy water and other things that can only be achieved by those of the church will be great assets for you in your mission. And to achieve those things, you may be forced to go to Tregovista. Or at least it is the place where those things are most common.
We don't have to
Yeah,
do
there's-
communion, do we?
If you find the right connections and the right people, maybe not. But even then, it was a bit difficult for me to get my hands on.
You see, he'll sort of push the cape of his sort of coat back, and you'll see he actually has a couple flasks like wrapped around his thigh.
I have my connections, but that's from years of service under Wallachia. Unless you know some more underground connections, or utilize Mr. Ravencrest's position there, it could be rather difficult to acquire those things. I know Rajah also fights the creatures of the night, so he might have a friend who can help you out, but it is something you will need if you wish to face a vampire.
If the others wish to have it, that is their prerogative. I do not want to carry something that could potentially burn my face off.
Know any of the effects that it has on me, so I don't know.
I think you have a higher likelihood of being alright. I certainly would not be.
Regardless, holy ornaments and magical trinkets will be very useful to you all. One of your main objectives should be finding them.
She just kind of give him a look of like, I can't do shit about that, bud. Like, cool.
Well, that's why he also said magical trinkets, not just holy ornaments.
I could potentially fashion something that may give an effect, but right now I don't have the materials or the know-how to properly make anything.
Well, you have plenty of time while you're helping take care of Jonathan and staying in here in Gresset to decide your next move. Now let's get moving.
And I assume you all will continue moving.
Yep, let's go.
Alrighty.
This
With
dude
that-
must be so sussed out by Freya.
Hmm?
She just like watches Lucifer do blood magic. She's like, yeah, that's sick. He uses holy water once, and she's like, ugh.
Well, he knows you're a demon.
I know, but still, she's just like, ugh.
With a ooh.
But the ugh.
Holy water? That's a red flag.
Literally, what are you, some kind of zealot?
But you all travel for the rest of the day, and it is relatively uneventful.
Jevis
Do
is
you
gonna
do
try.
anything else before setting up camp?
Jevis is gonna try and tinker again. Try and make his one-shot pistol.
Roll artificer's tools.
Again with this?
Unfortunately, you're starting to refine the schematic and get a proper idea of how you would actually go about creating this, but the lack of resources really makes it hard to actually construct a functioning prototype. All right then. Besides that, I assume you all make camp.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Before we go into watch, BZ will sort of like go over to Freya to talk.
Oh, all right.
Do you need a minute? Easy or
Well, it's more of the sort of like, I need to ask Freya for some tips.
I'll busy myself then.
Lucy, she, as he says that, she'll just like slowly turn and give you like a smirk of like, "Oh, give me a moment. I'm hoping this is what I think it is." This is the happiest she has ever looked to speak to BZ before.
BZ will sort of like go over to Freya and says, well, you see, I think my, I guess torturing game isn't really up to snuff as I thought. I was hoping in,
It is
having
quite
you,
snuff.
well, I was hoping in asking you, since you're so good at like talking to other people, to help me learn a bit more about how to use the art of persuasion.
Well,
Because you can only go so far with just like being broody and intimidating.
yes, I will admit I tend to do my persuasion of a type that I'm not sure you would particularly want to engage in.
Yeah, anything can help, honestly.
Well, okay. I guess I should just simply ask the basic question. Do you have any knowledge? I assume you're rather good at intimidating,
Yeah,
given your, stature.
I learned from the best, which was Camilla.
Okay. I will say that is probably one of the best, so good for that. I imagine you don't need much persuasion tips regarding that. As for trying to persuade them into thinking maybe that you're an ally, perhaps, I will admit typically what I do is I try to make myself appear weaker than I am, which don't know how much that would particularly help you in that sense.
Easy just looks
Uh,
at his like carapace.
yeah. Um, I tend to persuade people more in the sexual variety, to put it bluntly. That is usually
Ah,
what I do.
rather than fighting them through combat, you fight them in the bed. Am I getting that right?
Yes. Not, I will say, you don't. Part of the game of persuasion is you don't necessarily always go through with it. Sometimes it's just giving them the mere idea. Though I will say it tends to work easier on, the average citizen, as opposed to someone like, say, the woman you were encountering. She would probably be a bit more difficult, as she's probably a bit more well read, more well versed in people.
C will sort of like get out the book that he usually reads. Looks very much like a fairy tale book. and he'll go through the book. I'm kind of misconstrued you as a maiden-like character. I think you're more of like this type of character. And he shows like a temptress sort of like character in his fairy tale book.
I'm flattered. I honestly didn't know books of these sorts had those types. Wasn't sure what
Well,
level it was
usually,
for.
they're shown as people who sort of like get the hero off their path and sort of like tries to stop them from continuing on forward through arts of persuasion.
Oh, is that so? Interesting. What's the word? Way to illustrate that. A bit unfaithful, I will say. Yes, I don't know how much I could particularly assist due to the fact that, well,
I guess
but
I guess I'm more asking in the way of like, how do you properly talk to a person to not make you look like a threat?
someone such as yourself, again, I typically go the route of making myself appear weaker. I know that is rather difficult considering you're rather physically imposing. You could always maybe put on a more British appearance, maybe make yourself seem more like oh, I just ran away and I'm scared, and, you know, something to maybe try to lessen, make it
BC,
seem like just because you're physically imposing, you might not have the actual capabilities to back it up.
BC nods, taking in all the information.
I think that's really one of the few things that I can, at least right now, come up with.
Mm. Yeah, mostly
I will.
because like people like that Ross guy, he kind of scares me because he's really good at the persuasion. And I'm kind of intimidated by that.
I understand, and I will try my best to be present and see if I can handle him a bit more when we are there. I mean, obviously, I will still allow you to say what you want to him, but I can assist in case he seems to be getting ahead in that department. I will say another thing that might be good for you is I myself don't even, but I assume a lot of people don't really know much about your unique race, species.
Now I'm like technically still like human. I'm just really malformed.
Well, they don't know that for one, but
Okay.
also you could always play. They wouldn't know how old you are, for example, if you want to try to dumb yourself down, use more childlike language, make your typically presenting yourself in a more childlike fashion makes you seem less
Oh,
threatening.
that's
They
good.
wouldn't
That's a good
know
idea.
how old you are.
That's a good idea.
Plus, with your little fairy book, if you pull that out, you have the whimsy to you that I think you could pull it off.
Mm. Okay. Well, this was very enlightening.
Well, I'm glad I seem knowledgeable enough for you to come to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, uh, I guess like if there's anything I can return a favor for you, just let me know.
I appreciate the thoughts. I don't have anything in particular.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let you be. I'll head back to the group.
Mhm. Enjoy your dinner.
Jevix, you
Hmm?
seem quite proficient in improving and, well, maintaining gear. Is there anything you could do to improve my shield?
Here, let me see it.
I'll pass it to you. It's just a standard wooden banded shield. A thin plate of metal on the front.
Hmm. Let me see. And he's looking over some of the stuff he has. I could increase your defense with it. Most of the stuff that I have on me are more for attacks or things of the like.
Well, it doesn't have to be now, but if you could make the shield stronger, it would help. But I don't want you to put yourself in a bad position for it either. I just figured I'd ask. We should lean on each other in times like these.
I could always. And he like stands up, walks over and picks up the rat and just kind of starts like dismantling it. Here, take off your breastplate.
I'll take off my studded leather armor.
Okay. And you see that the parts he's taking off of the rat, he's using kind of tying into your armor. So he is giving you the armor of magical. It has 6 charges, and when you make a strength check or strength saving throw, it can expend a charge to add a bonus equal to its intelligence. Oh shit. Well,
This armor has 6 charges where it can expend armor charges in the following ways. When the wearer uses a strength check or a strength saving throw, it can expend 1 charge to add a bonus to the roll equal to its intelligence modifier. Ooh.
I don't think that'll do anything for me.
But read the rest.
If the creature would be knocked prone, it can use its reaction to expend 1 charge and avoid being knocked prone, and the armor regains 1d6 expended charges daily.
Yeah, you know, it's okay. I appreciate it. It's something. It's something.
Truthfully, it would be better on your armor than his.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, because I saw the.
Little bit of a negative one. We're not the smartest, cookie in the jar.
Okay, well in that case, Ooh.
Do you have the enhanced defense infusion?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's the one you can
could
put
do
on my
that
shield
one.
or armor.
You can do
Yeah.
that on his shield or armor.
Wait, actually,
Or both. Both would make Aki's life miserable. 26 resting AC, anybody?
wait, now that I think about it, both of these would be really good on me.
You are in. I was about to say, I thought the entire reason you took the armor related infusions was to put it on your armor, since you are an armorer artificer.
Okay. Okay, so Jevix is going to look
And
at
to be
it.
fair, he doesn't really need any more AC, so you know.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I always need more AC.
Jevix is going to look at it and say, actually, as I am right now, I don't think there's anything I can do outside of how sturdy this armor already is. If anything, I can probably take notes. Do you mind if I just hold on to this for a bit?
As long as I can get it back in the morning. It's fine.
Yeah, I just and you see he's like going towards oh, not the rat. The rat's gone. How how do I get rid of the rat?
What the? Oh, that's the rat. That's why. Here, I got you.
Okay.
I killed him.
Okay. So yeah, no. He's actually going to stay there. He's gonna uh tinker with parts of his armor, taking note of Lucifer's.
As inspiration. How many can you have it for? You can have
I
two
can have
infused
2.
items. So you could do both the armor. You could do both the enhanced defense and the armor of strength, but you'd have to get rid of whatever of the 2 infusions you currently have, which is your rat, and then I believe Mina's dagger. Not that she really needs it.
If you have to lose my dagger, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take both. Gonna bump up my AC +2.
Or a +1.
Or
+2 at level 10.
It's +2 at level
oh
10.
right. My bad.
And then so you get +1 to your AC, and then you also have the strength armor now.
Okay.
Thank God you're never gonna get to 14 where you get arcane propulsion armor.
Oh please. Please.
No. The max level you can get in this campaign is 10 for a reason.
Wow! Let's go!
No. It's
He
not how
Freudian
this
slipped.
works.
He wants it. He wants it.
Listen, somehow find a way to do even more than all of these side quests that I already have planned for this, and then maybe I'll think about it.
I'm gonna bullshit like I've never bullshitted before.
Well, we should get our watches started. We're all settled in.
Yes, I can take first watch today.
All right. Lucifer's just gonna like place a hand over his back and like open the tent for her. Like holding the door like a gentleman.
She will go in.
Jevis
Feel
is
free
gonna
to wake
kinda-
me up for second watch.
Jevis is gonna kind of tilt his head like this is the first time he's actually seen that happen because every other time he's already been asleep.
Do you think they're fighting inside there? I think their fighting would be hot.
What? This guy really is a battle sexual.
He's like, they're wrestling out.
Thank God Slate Man's already in his fucking
VZ
tent.
getting on his gooner arc is so funny.
Spending too much
He had
time
a-
around you.
He had a one sexual tension fight and it has altered his brain chemistry.
He didn't have so much satisfaction with the zombie fight because they weren't sentient enough to like talk back.
He's itching, is what you're saying, after fighting that one girl?
You want to be degraded. You want the enemy to fight a bit.
He just walks up, just puts a hand on BZ's shoulder. This is why we don't spar anymore.
Not gonna lie, I take after from Camilla a lot.
Well, Camilla doesn't really like to fight. She's
She's just
a
crazy.
freak about scientist stuff.
Well,
No.
you have to try and, I guess, control that part of yourself. Believe it or not, I'm very much the same way. I just do not let it overtake me.
Kind of hard to do when you were made. to fight, you know.
Yeah. Well,
All
I
right.
think you've been doing great so far.
Yeah. All right. And BZ's just gonna go crisscross applesauce and wait for his turn.
Can I just say your comment about this where we don't spar anymore just makes you think you guys are sparring and then you just notice BZ gets bricked up one time and you're like, okay, you made it weird. I'm done with
Why do you think when the cultists started getting into it, Jevix was like, "I'm out." It's the trauma. Okay, so Jevix is doing his watch.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Damn.
Nothing seems to be happening.
Okay. Uh, he's gonna go and as he gets closer to that, he's gonna like be very weary because he doesn't want to like hear any noises. Um, not hearing anything, he just walks up and kind of rustles the tent a bit.
Okay, it's time for a watch. Do you want to watch or do you just want to sleep through, Raya?
We can do our watch.
Thanks, Jevix. How's the armor coming along?
Just about done.
Hmm.
And you'd probably notice that the armor does kind of look a bit like yours in like how certain parts of it are like put together.
Well, looks well. Well crafted. Hopefully it suits you well.
Hopefully. Well, I'm going to go rest. Here, and he hands you your breastplate back.
Thank you.
Freya's
Alright,
gonna
go
come
ahead
out
and-
in her lip with just the veil wrapped around her, so she'll have her horns and tail on display for once.
Come out completely naked.
But booty naked.
If she did, you would actually see Jevix like immediately.
I
Run
just
away.
like the thought of you making like the R2D2 screech. Like
They were fighting in there.
Alright. It's your watch.
Huh?
Someone's eepy.
yeah, she's a little groggy. He
Someone's
makes up
not.
for it.
Shouldn't have been with advantage, but
I mean the left number anyway.
it is the left number anyway.
You're locked in. Freya's just like leaning her head on your shoulder because she's still kind of tired.
You know, you could have stayed in the tent. I would have been alright on watch.
Oh, we've established we're doing it together.
You know, I quite like the way your tail and your horns accent your features. It's a shame you hide them so often. I mean, understandably why, but
Truthfully, I would have them openly around you all more. Just I'm not the most comfortable with our friend traveling with us, you could say.
yeah, I understand.
Don't think he needs many more reminders of how different I am.
I wouldn't say different's bad. I wouldn't change it. I like you the way you are.
Well, I certainly wouldn't either. There. I am also rather endeared by your difference, as you could put it.
Well, it is nice, you know, having weapons even if I'm not armed. Though it gets a little messy when you start biting things constantly.
Have you done it much, or I don't really know how often you can get around biting stuff in Trega Vista, but
I try to avoid it as best I can anyways. But well, there was one instance where we were fighting a little too fiercely, and I thought I was gonna die. I awoke in a infirmary bed, and, well, I latched onto my sister's forearm, and it was a shock to her, but she still accepted me, so.
your sister is not, vampire.
No, the family that I live with, the Ravencrests, are adoptive. They're all humans.
Oh, I mean, I knew your mother was. I didn't know your sister was also a human.
Yeah. Well, I can go into it later. Maybe when our camp's a little more private. I would hate for somebody to hear the wrong thing.
Yes, it definitely seems to be a potential reoccurring theme for us.
How's our watch going? Are we good?
I need you to roll for me an insight check, let's call it, with advantage.
Nice,
18?
nice.
As you are sitting here, sort of just talking with Freya and sort of looking around passively, you are taking in the conversation with Freya, talking about your family as you're looking around, being on watch. You even close your eyes a bit to sense for things, and I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, normal.
No.
Oh, 17.
You manage to stop yourself from throwing up as you feel a dark and powerful you feel a putrid smell invade the senses of your nose, and your throat begin to sort of burn, your ears sort of pounding as your divine sense almost instinctually going off as you are overwhelmed by a sense and presence of death and darkness that is probably one of the strongest that you have ever felt. Perhaps even comparable to your father.
And there is something dangerous nearby.
Something happened.
I'm not sure. Can I identify what it is?
Roll for me. Well, use your divine sense. Yeah, with your divine sense, you would know that it is an undead. If you want to try and see if you can try and recognize the presence,
Yeah.
I'd say roll for me a religion and or intelligence check of your choice.
No.
They're both bad, so
Hey.
That's not bad.
With a 17, you know that something of that this is not a vampire, as you are very familiar with what the presence of a vampire feels like, which brings you some solace or some comfort. But this undead presence is something just as strong and powerful as a vampire. And as you register that, you sort of start going through your mind of all the undead monstrosities that you were told about and have fought, and that maybe stories you've heard from your family and things like that. And you eventually come to remember you eventually come to remember a story that was told to you by your father, Garion Ravencrest, of a time in which he accompanied. It was one of the only times that he ever met one of the head members of the church, the head priestess of Dragovista. He was once on a mission with her as a knight in his younger age. And he mentioned of a terrifying undead, probably the scariest one he's ever encountered in his times. But one that was probably the scariest part about it is that it seemed monstrous in its form, but it held itself like a proud and noble creature and strode with a confidence that was unnerving for a monstrosity. Comparatively to a vampire's arrogance, it felt as if its status and the way it held itself was not arrogance, but in the same way of how the Lancaster that held himself in high regard, maybe he was being arrogant, but at the end of the day, he is a Lancaster. He is a powerful warrior, and he knows his strength. This undead monstrosity held itself with that same respect, to the point where the head priestess told him and the rest of the knights to evacuate, and that she would handle it herself. Something that is referred to as a death knight.
I'm not sure, but it could be a creature as vile as a death knight. We should wake the others in case it comes towards our camp. I'll tap my blade on Slate Main's tent.
You see he'll get up.
There's a death knight near.
You see his
presence
eyes
is overwhelming.
widen at that.
Oh, near. Should we evacuate? We're better off running than we are fighting.
I'd rather not risk death, but You feel like we can run it safely?
Shake the fuck out of these two tents.
Both your tents are shaken, you two.
Busy exits.
What's
Get the
going
hell
on?
up. Oh, Lucifer sensed something.
Can I fight it?
You could, but you will likely die very quickly.
Oh, not
I
the
don't like the sound of that.
not the fun kind of fight. Okay.
Death
should-
Knights are walking calamities akin to a vampire, but they hold no allegiance to the Night Council. The only
Oh.
allegiance they hold is to themselves, and whatever oath they still hold on to that allows them to persist. If we're lucky, it deems us weak and moves on. If we're not, we're slaughtered in seconds.
Okay, so I say we leave the tents, and we just up and book it.
So long as we do not draw attention to itself, it will not go out of its way to chase us, I do not think. Unless it views one of us as a worthy target.
Considering what most of us have going on, I don't want to take that chance.
Even know what a interesting target to it would be.
I don't know. I've only heard tales of a Death Knight. I've never even seen or encountered one myself.
I think any one of us would be a fun target for him, so I think we should get moving.
So is your decision to pack up all your stuff quickly and get the fuck out of there?
Yeah.
Yeah, pack up what we can at least.
Would the time that like BZ rested, would that be a short rest?
I would say because it was the first watch, no.
Oh, okay.
We're the
This
second.
happened pretty immediately. Or was it the second? I thought it was,
Was
the
the
first.
Yeah, because
second.
Jevik spoke
It
up
was the
first.
second.
And-
Oh, then yeah. It was a short rest.
Okay, I'll use one hit die.
All right.
Okay.
You all pack up and I assume go to leave as quickly as you can.
Yep.
Javix is gonna be sure to get Bethany moving. She's the strongest one out of all of us.
Are you trying to flee stealthily or quickly?
I don't know, man. If we
Do
go
we have
quick,
to like
is it
go
gonna,
past it, or is it like far enough out of our way?
It seems like it is traversing in your direction, the direction that you're going. You're heading like up.
So it's like
You're
following
heading
us
like
almost.
northwest. It's almost, yeah, from what you can tell.
Okay,
Oh god,
so it's behind us. So let's move
following.
quickly then.
So I want to suggest, if we're heading northwest and it seems to be coming at us, I say that we shift our direction to northeast. And if it feels like it's still coming after us, we have to start running.
Well, if we go northeast, we're running towards it, more so.
Well, you're moving to the side of it, but it is still
Yeah, I think we just
coming
run.
towards you.
I think we just book it.
If you are just running, roll athletics checks.
What do I roll?
Oh,
You
no.
roll athletics for your horse. So like, or are you trying to stay with the group, or are you just booking it ahead on Bethany?
I'm gonna say, depending on how everyone else does.
Yikes.
I'm gonna use one
Alright.
of my charges. So
And I'm just gonna say, even in a dire situation, it doesn't seem like I can fit two people on, even if he's like.
You could, but it would slow down your horse to essentially, without a proper saddle, it would slow you down to essentially already staying with the group. So
Yeah, but it would be better than him being a 2.
That's like a 19,
Right.
Jevix.
Yeah, it's a 19.
It would keep Lucifer.
It depend
with
on
the
what your
group.
horse rolls.
I don't know. I wouldn't. How do I roll for the fucking horse?
If he doesn't
Just-
have athletics, then just roll a flat strength.
Yeah, flash strength too.
19.
Yes, it would be better for.
She is just gonna
Lucifer
hold a
to-
hand down to Lucifer.
He'll take it and saddle behind the saddle. He's like very uncomfortable with
Holy
the
shit.
presence. Yo, Slate Man said, "Nah, fuck that shit."
You see Slate Mane, even with you guys with the horse, is actually like kind of keeping pace with you as he, for lack of a better term, locks in for the first time you've probably seen him.
He does the anime thing where the ground fucking shakes as he just fucking.
Yeah, I think BC
Fuse
is
on.
like, even with an 18, BC is sort of like behind all of you.
Jevix, you are at the back of the pack as everyone is running. And
With a 19.
Jevix got a 19, yeah.
He used to
oh
check.
yeah, because plus your intelligence. Yeah, never mind, BZ. You are just behind Jevix, and then it goes Jevix. You're sort of just behind Freya and
Bethany.
Lucifer, who are on the horse, who are on Bethany, and then Slate Mane's actually taking the lead. His sword is on his back and he's running, but he is keeping his hand on the great sword's hilts, just ready to unsheath it if need be.
And be following him like the goddamn Hunter exam.
I would say roll a perception or insight, Lucifer, to try and see how you guys are doing. From what you can tell, you are at least gaining ground because the presence is nowhere near as intense as it was.
So
But
I am
at this
going-
point, you might have to just keep running through the whole night, and that would bring a point of exhaustion.
It's still walking towards us, but we're gaining ground from it. We should probably press on.
What do you think it wants from us?
I don't know if it's after us. It also might just have been
It could simply be
Upset that we-
traveling the path.
that. Or maybe it had those undead allegiance to it, the zombies. I don't know.
Whatever reason, it's better for us to stay out of its way. How much longer do you think we need run? Or is it keeping pace?
We're pulling away slowly, but it's not pleasant. We should probably push through the night. We'll get to Gresset soon anyway.
We'll
Yeah,
all
we
be
can-
exhausted, which means if we get into a tussle the last day of travel, could be problematic. But probably
Now
better
we're-
than facing the Death Knight.
Well, I say
All we'll be getting is like, disadvantage to our, to a lot of our, certain skills, you know?
I'd rather deal with a little bit of exhaustion than a whole lot of death.
Then we move forward.
I think not moving, like, we don't know where it's going, if it's coming after us, or if we're just in it, like, between it and something else. I think that the best way to discern that, and maybe give us a bit of breathing room, is to make a hard right or left, and just keep running. And if it's still coming after us, we know we're in trouble. If it's still going the direction we were going, we can just wait it out.
I have one counter to that. If it truly is traveling in the exact same direction we are, then where does that mean its path is?
Heading directly for Gresset, which, if it is, we should be there to rally the soldiers and hopefully people searching from the church. Father Gaius and them are still there. Their expertise would help.
Exactly.
Hey,
With
Death
that
Knight.
in mind, I am rushing to Gresset with full speed. What you all do can be of your own decisions.
At least for us, for me and Lucifer, Bethany will be the one to get exhaustion.
Well, we're getting exhaustion because we're not sleeping.
Because you're not
Oh.
sleeping.
Not the running
That's
so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have to sleep?
Yeah, you do.
Yes. If you
No,
don't
I
sleep,
meant,
you
like-
get exhaustion.
I meant
Wait.
like as a vampire.
Yep.
You
I
still
still need to
sleep?
sleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's still
Oh, it's
need
just
to
you
Even
don't
rest.
creatures-
breathe, right?
Even creatures that don't sleep conventionally still need to rest.
Yeah.
Like even BZ and Jevix need to rest.
I mean,
and
but
not
if
be
that was the
actively
case, like he
doing
could have, like,
things.
you know, don't worry, just lean against me and sleep, Pookie.
That's not resting, really.
Have
You're
you
riding
ever-
a horse that's going
You're
full fucking
right.
speed,
Make
running for its
You should
life.
learn how to do this.
Plus, I think Lucifer would be the last person to relax in this situation.
No, he's literally trying not to throw
His
him up
senses
on
are
her
getting
shoulder right now.
fucking blasted.
Okay.
But
Yeah, he's kinda
Slatebane
just like-
is making a straight dash for Gresset. Everyone else?
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to follow
Yeah.
just in case that the Death Knight does show up, and I could go see it and fight it.
BZ, do not fight it.
Oh, what if it's cool?
Do I need to hit you with my
It's
quarterstaff?
It's called a Death Knight. It sounds cool.
Jevix
Can you roll
just gives him a look.
Can you roll a perception for me, Freya?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
What does she perceive?
You know, Lucifer's just kind of like, cause he's sitting behind her and he's so nauseous. He's got his like arms wrapped around her waist, and he's like resting his forehead on her shoulder.
She's doing the thing where she'll have like one hand on the reins and then the other she'll like rest on your arms. As she's focused on making sure you don't fly off, but also making sure that Bethany stays on track.
So, everyone's full rushing to Gresset through the night?
Yeah.
If that is the case, then you will continue rushing, and slowly over time you'll feel that presence dissipate, Lucifer, and grow weaker and weaker until the sun eventually rises. And all of you will have a point of exhaustion, but because you traveled through the entirety of the night, that is basically a day's worth of travel, and you will, a couple hours after sunrise, find yourselves at the gates of Gresset.
Yay.
As Slatebane is sort of leading the pack, the guards will like get up and be like, show you, and the moment they see Slatebane, they will just immediately fucking open the gates as they see he's just running full speed. And he will sort of look to you all and be like,
I wish I could be there to talk with Raja, and that we could plan things forward, but just in case, I'm going to get the knights ready and search for Father Gaius if he is still around. You all can go to the orphanage and tell Raja of what we've done and what we plan to do next, as well as tell him to prepare. If the Death Knight does come to Gresset, he will be an invaluable asset.
All right. Be safe. Hopefully, there's no more werewolves here.
All of you as well. We'll meet again once this is all done.
and you see he will start booking it, even exhausted. All of you sort of have bags under your eyes from the constant running.
My face just looks neutral because I don't get bags.
At that, Frey is just gonna immediately steer Bethany and head straight to the orphanage. She is not wasting time.
Not fucking around.
Is Lucifer still seeming pretty rough?
Yeah, he's more just like mentally exhausted.
Yeah. Okay.
You're all exhausted, so.
Easy writes
Uh,
down in his journal. The temptress
all-
and the lens, sir.
After a couple of minutes running full speed, I'm assuming you would reach the orphanage. It seems to be a bit more cleaned up from last time you were here.
Jeff,
By the way,
it's easy.
Can we change the music? It's getting really creepy.
Not yet.
Ah!
You two go speak to Raja. I'm going to get Bethany settled in. He's exhausted.
BZ gives the salute and books it.
I'm
Map is
going
yours,
to.
everyone.
I still can't move Bethany, but I'm
Oh, I
moving us
gotcha.
to the stable. Lucifer and I.
Oh, with Lucifer as well.
Yeah, he's still on the horse. I'm gonna at least give Bethany time to try to hopefully relax a bit.
You will give Bethany her own stable, and you see she will just flop on the floor and start gnawing at some hay.
Stop
As you-
misgendering my horse.
Sorry, he will flop on the floor and start neighing on some hay, and as you slam the door open, you see that Rajah has made breakfast for everyone and everyone's eating, and you see he'll turn to look at you and he'll be like, "Ah, I take it that you all are back, or was my? I see you're all back already, and that is good.
Yeah.
I take it you,
We got some problems. Well, the lichens, we took care of the werebear and the other guy with Richmond. So potentially there could be a death knight coming in to
You
Gresset.
found Richmond, and you see as you say Death Knight, he'll like his eyes will widen and he'll be like, "What do you mean a Death Knight?"
Yeah, when we were traveling back to Gresset, Lucifer sensed a death knight following us towards Gresset.
A Death Knight. Why would? That is certainly not good. Where is Slate Maid and the rest?
Slate Bay went to get the knights ready.
You see he'll sort of look down at his hands for a moment as he'll just sort of clench his fist as he'll take a cloak and put it on. As much as I don't want to reveal myself, I can't allow myself to stand idly by. You see he'll jump over the desk. Well then, you look exhausted.
Oh yeah, we were ready the whole night.
I see. Well, I wish I could say you should all get some rest, but we may need all the aid we can get.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I'll be following you.
Kids, stay here. I have to go check on our friends.
BZ will wave at the two children that he knows.
You see they will wave back at you. Is it true, Lucifer? Oh. If you wanted to do something before they came over.
Well, even before like Jevix came in, basically as soon as Bethany was in, she immediately would, be checking in on Lucifer. Knowing that he suffered more from that than the rest of us outside of just exhaustion.
I'm alright. I'll be okay. That is just not a pleasant experience.
Are you sure?
Yeah. My head's still reeling a bit, but I'll settle down. I think a little bit of it's from the blood rushing too, but thank you. Thank you.
Right, well, if you need anything.
Yeah, I could do with some rest, but I don't know if I'll have the time for that.
Yeah, we got a city to protect, apparently.
I was about to say, is it true, Lucifer? What BZ says?
I couldn't guarantee that it was a death knight, but it was an overwhelming sense of evil from an undead that carried itself with a sort of confidence and pride of a knight. And of the stories I've heard, there's only one thing that would make me feel that sick.
I see then. You all look exhausted. If you need, you can rest here at the orphanage, and I'll meet up with Slightmane and we'll see if we can, if the Death Knight does come here, take care of it ourselves. Though that might be, he'll sort of look down at himself as he's cloaked, problematic for me.
Can I try and deduce about how long it might take for the Death Knight based on,
Like
our
calculate
speed and
how.
yeah.
I'd say roll a flat intelligence check, considering the fact that undead don't get tired, so the Death Knight can just keep going and going with efficiently infinite stamina. With an 11, based on at the rate that Lucifer's state sort of got better as the further away you got and the less intense that sensation felt, you're guessing it moved at a slower pace than all of you did. So it should be a decent ways behind you, but if it truly is heading this direction, it'd be pretty hard for it to miss Gresset. You might have anywhere from 30 minutes to a couple hours.
Okay.
Couple hours if you're being generous, and then 30 minutes if you're thinking worst case scenario.
Okay. So, you guys see, Jevix kind of is pacing and, mumbling numbers to himself. Okay, at the rate that it was walking, the speed that we came in, absolute worst case, we have 30 minutes before it gets here. Best case, couple hours. So unfortunately, I don't think there's any time for us to rest.
I mean, if you all wish to be on the front line for this, that is your decision.
It's been a little bit of a while, Rajah, since, well, any of the city-states have really gone to true conflict. Are there any cannons or siege artillery?
Sadly, no. Most implements like that were sort of lost during the end of the Dark Lord's reign. And unfortunately, he'll look at Freya. You know how reliable any of the high-ranking individuals besides Slightmane can be. If we had a Lancaster, since Gresset is their capital, that would be beneficial. But I do not know if any are here currently.
We ran into one.
One what?
We ran into a Lancaster.
You did?
On our way back.
Well, that's a rare sight.
The concerning thing is, if we're to assume that the Lancaster was coming for the Death Knight, then why is it approaching?
You think the Lancaster died fighting it?
I don't know. But judging from how Slate Main reacted to seeing the Lancaster, if this thing was strong enough to take him down, damn it, there's gotta be something.
All we can do is prepare for the worst.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stand idly by. I'm gonna help as much as I can.
Me and Slate Main are some heavy hitters. We should at very least be able to do something. I must admit, I don't think I've ever faced a Death Knight before, even in my many years, but...
Do I like have any stories or memories about hearing about any abilities or any weaknesses they might have had?
I'd say roll another religion check.
Religion? Okay.
Or
I'm
history.
giving you
Religion or
guidance.
history.
If I can do history, I'll do history.
I'm giving you guidance.
D4.
$21.
With a 21, you sort of take a moment to steel yourself now that you have some time to probably like rest a little bit. And you close your eyes and you think back to the tale that your father was telling, and you think back to other just tales and myths that you've heard from other knights, as well as just people at the church and other things, and you know that Death Knights are an undead of a power basically rivaling even vampires. From the tales and myths that you remember and have been told, Death Knights actually dislike vampires. And there's a reason that they abstain from the Night Council and walk their own independent paths. Many attribute it to probably just a disagreement in life philosophies. Death Knights, despite being these powerful undead monstrosities, are still knights in some sense and hold a still somewhat chivalrous pride to them that many other creatures of the night lack. Which, as far as you can recall, weakness-wise, is really their only weakness, is that Death Knights know magic and very high-level magic. They also are incredibly physically powerful, similar to vampires and humanly so. And worse than vampires, while some vampires can just be innately and naturally powerful because of their being a vampire, Death Knights are not just powerful, but also skilled. They are warriors. So the only true weakness you have heard is that unlike vampires, they still hold some semblance of chivalry and humanity to a degree. And could perhaps be played into to help balance things, for lack of a better term. Besides that, they don't have any blaring weaknesses like garlic or a stake through the chest or anything like vampires do. Besides, obviously, holy water can help, radiant magic can help, but they don't really have any weakness as far as you know.
I have a few ideas of what might help us to protect Grisset. One of them I'm loath to stoop to.
Let's hear it.
Well, they, at their core, are knightly creatures. So they do hold a sort of chivalry. We could maybe bargain to send a champion, a sacrifice out for a duel, sparing the
person.
town. That would be a death sentence for almost anybody here, save one. And I don't really want to go and ask for their help. And I'm not sure that they would win. If we fought as a city and that person joined us, we might have a chance, but yeah, that would be a sight to behold, and something that I wouldn't expect. We could ask the vampire of Gresset to protect their town, lest Gresset be wiped away.
You see, as you say, ask the vampire, you see Raja sort of grimaces at that.
I feel the same way. I
Would we
sooner
even have
put
a
my
way
blade
of
in her heart.
contacting the vampire?
I might be able to get in touch.
Oh,
I feel like owing to a vampire is not going to be a good idea.
No, I agree, but the other outcome might be that everybody within Gresset gets raised or dominated by magic of some sort.
Well, the question is, you say that these Death Knights have some form of chivalry. What would be chivalrous about slaying innocents? Why come to this town and just start butchering? They have to be here for something or someone.
You're correct.
particular.
I agree, Jevix. Why does the church strike down blasphemers as, well, a mercy? Death Knights and vampires don't actually get along that well. And so, knowing that Gresset is under a vampire's thumb, it could see its actions as doing a mercy upon the people, freeing them from a vampire's clutches. I'm not sure. I'm simply guessing as well.
Do you know if they're able to speak? Or are they just...
With that roll, you would know most undead of that power level, rivaling a vampire, are intelligent and sentient. It is what makes them so deadly and powerful.
Yeah, most of them can speak at that level. It's not just the sheer brute strength they hold, but their intelligence and cunning. So, we could reason with it. But that's not to say it doesn't just cleave our heads from our shoulders.
We could always try evacuating.
there wouldn't be anywhere to take them, and it could simply just follow.
Raja, this is more your home than ours, so what do you think is the best course of action? Slightmane went to rally the guards, but I don't know how well the knights are going to stand up against a creature of that caliber.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I've never dealt with the Death Knight before. You all seem to have some ideas. But, well... I don't know if that'd be a good idea. If he'd
I
even
think
come here and make it in time.
the best thing we can do right now is assess the situation. Maybe the Death Knight doesn't want to kill us. There's always that possibility.
Would you know any rituals if worse came to it to contact a vampire?
I assume I know how to get in contact with the Night Council. At least generally.
You know the only way to get in direct, like, immediate contact with them? Obviously, I would say you could kind of infer that Mina did some kind of ritual with the corpses to commune with her patron. You could theoretically do something similar to commune with a vampire, but you would need corpses and blood, and you would need lives to take, and I'm pretty sure that is something you would not be willing to do. You would know that there is a way that you could immediately get into contact with your father. However, doing so and asking him for help in this, would only serve to put you in a grave debt to him that he could call upon at any time. But should the worst come of it, or should you think that debt is a price you are willing to pay, should it need be, you could contact your father. And knowing him and how powerful he is, he could summon himself to you.
Well, would take innocent lives for us to get a general communion with Nyx, as I don't have more personal connection, but I could pay a price of my own.
Don't. I have a higher likelihood of getting in contact with her.
I don't think we should indebт ourselves to vampires anyway, but I'm just not sure if fighting...
I understand. Just like you said, if it comes to that, we have to think of all potential options.
I think if we had... Well... if we had access to siege artillery, things might not be so bad. You just bombard it before it got to the walls and hopefully do enough damage that... Well, we could run out and kill it, but... I don't know. At a loss.
Is it even possible to kill them?
They can die.
Anything can be killed. Even vampires. Even Death Knights.
You said that the siege weapons, that they exist, but they aren't currently operational, correct?
What I mean is that they were pretty much all leveled and destroyed. The war against the Dark Lord was a brutal one. It's half the reason we're in such a regression even all these hundreds of years later.
Are there any parts of it left?
No. anything like that was probably already repurposed by the people of Gressid and its guard for other things. It's been hundreds of years since it was even used. I highly doubt anything of it's still around.
It's a similar story in Tragavista. There's only one cannon, and it's just a signal. Can't even fit projectiles down the barrel. But I don't know. I guess we see what we're working with and make a decision after we get back in touch with Slate Main.
Daisy is just going to start walking towards the closer to the city.
Well, what are we standing around for? Let's go.
I want Freya and... Well, actually, any of you who want to roll an insight on Raja.
Nope. BZ's too focused on Cool Death Knight.
Lucifer, you can tell that Raja is sort of like, seems to be thinking very deep in thought and very hesitant about this whole situation. You're guessing just because it's such a grievous situation to even have him in a state of panic like this, who is probably one of the strongest allies, at least, that you've seen when it comes to combat, with how easily he killed the werewolves. You, Freya, can kind of get a look deeper of... He seems like he's hesitating, but it's more of like as if he knows that's something he could do, but is completely uncertain of whether it's worth it or not, or if it even work, or...
All right.
Did you say something to him? Or...
No,
No? Okay.
she's not gonna address it.
You see, he would just watch BZ walk away and be like, let's at least regroup. We can continue thinking and working things through there. And he'll start walking away, following BZ. Freya.
Freya is going to look to Lucifer once Jevix gets a little bit away, and I'm worried, Lucifer. Based on what you said, it must be here for something, right?
Yeah.
For someone. It wouldn't be looking for Nyx. It wanted
think
her
so.
to go to her castle, and that's the opposite direction of here. That much I know.
Well, it's the opposite direction of where you guys came from, so theoretically, it is technically traveling in the direction of her castle, but to get there on its current path, it would have to go through Gressid.
Okay. I feel like if it is going straight for her, it wouldn't worry about plowing through the city as opposed to just going straight there.
And think it's coming after us then?
I'm not sure. I don't know really anything about these sorts of things, of death knights. I've never even heard of them, frankly, until you said anything about it, but I don't think it's a coincidence that, you know, you sensed it, and I don't know, I don't have a good feeling about it.
I don't either, but I'll stay together. I mean, as deplorable as it would be, we could always just run. Unless it's chasing us endlessly. We could run far enough away, but it wouldn't sit right just abandoning Gresset and its people.
You're a noble man. I think just don't be tempted to do anything hasty regarding people you can contact. That's all I'll
Yeah.
say.
If things look dire, then, well, I can call my father,
Don't.
but
You can't call him.
all right. I won't.
All right. Guess we should catch up with him.
Yeah, nothing like waiting on top of a wall for death. Oh, death knights, I guess.
Oh, I hope it's not going to go how I think.
I'll be at your side. I won't let anything happen to you.
For some reason, mouse and keyboard won't, or for some reason, keyboard
Yeah, I think it's
won't
because there's no
work.
grid turned on right now.
Oh,
There's
there
no grid
isn't?
turned on.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's
got
just
you.
the inbuilt grid of like the map.
My brain died. You're fine.
Let's go die together, friends.
Let's
It'd
hold
be a lot better if we were
hands.
level 5.
Let's hold hands, everyone.
Level 5, who needs...
I
could
could
needs-
really use 2 attacks and level 2 smites.
Come on, who needs a second attack? Come on, we're good.
Maybe we just
All right,
dance
I'm
off.
guessing you would just. Are you guys just heading straight for the front gates?
Yeah.
As you
Actually-
would.
Jevix is going to try and make a stop into one of the shops.
All right.
So has word kind of spread that there's a big threat coming?
From what it seems like, roll perception check, I'll say.
Okay, so that's an
From what you
18.
can tell, the guards are definitely, all of them are definitely like on edge and tense, but it doesn't seem like an evacuation has started just yet.
Okay, so the average person doesn't really know what's going on.
Does not seem so.
Okay, in that case, never mind.
Not yet, at least. All right. Are you stopping anywhere, doing anything before heading to the front?
Nah, I don't have any money for parts. So I guess, actually, I'll go into a shop. I'll sell my light crossbow.
How much gold is a light crossbow?
All installers.
Light crossbow, 5e. You know, if I'm gonna die, at least give me a buck before I go. Oh, what? It doesn't have the price?
No, I'm gonna try and buy the parts so I can make my one-shot gun.
25. Oh, 25 gold pieces. All right.
Okay. How much would it be for the parts?
I would say you'd need a unit of wood and a unit of like metal, which the easiest to get would be like iron. And I'd say for the thing of wood, it'd just be like 5 or for a unit of wood, it'd be like 1 gold. But for the unit of iron, it'd probably be like 25 gold.
Can I say because I have God damn it. I still can't get it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna catch back up with everyone.
Alrighty. As all of you are heading towards the front of the gate, you do see that Slate Mane is already there, and you see that he is actually accompanied by both Drom, and if you refer to reference pictures, another guard captain you guys have not seen yet. You see this individual who is also there. You see Drom is Drom has his sword out and he's like leaning on it as he seems to be drunk. But the other guy is sort of holding his sword with both of his hands, and he's sort of has it stabbed in the ground, both his hands on like the pommel as he's sort of tapping his foot. As Slate Mane seems to be just walking back and forth, thinking and discussing with them before he would turn to see you all, and he would see the cloaked figure who would wave at him, and you see Slate Mane would walk forward and give the cloaked figure a good solid handshake. Urja, I take that as you. Yes, it's me. If things turn for the worst, I'll be here to help. Fighting alongside you again is a great honor, my friend. As far as we can tell, the Death Knight has not reached us yet. I'm bracing forces to intercept for when it does. If it does make hostile actions, I, as well as I with the other guard captains, will meet it head first. Then the rest of the guard will warn the civilians and lead them to evacuation. And he'll look to the rest of you. I know Rajah will not stand idly by, and will probably join us in the front lines. What say all of you? Should the worst befall?
I'll try and be a support.
We'll help the best we can.
I thank you all. You are doing Gresset a great service. And I'll look to Lucifer and Freya.
I'll do what I can.
you said something, Freya. I don't think it picked up.
Here, man. Wouldn't have shown up if I was booking it.
All right. Well, with that, he will sort of gesture for the guards to take their places. On the wall, you see the gates will open and he will walk out. His guard captains flanking either side of him, and the cloaked individual that you all know as Raja following behind him. Do you all also exit out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You follow behind him, and you hear the gates close behind you as... Lucifer, roll me another insight or perception check of your choice.
So I do want to say, before heading out the gate, Javix is going to kind of pull BZ to the side.
What's going on?
4 with disadvantage.
This is probably the most dangerous situation that we've ever... I know that you love to fight, but if things are looking bad, I want you to run.
BZ will put a hand on Jevic's shoulder and sort of give him a nod.
Don't worry, I will. I promise.
Okay. And then he steps out.
And you all would wait there as you sort of look around. You would immediately feel your divine sense almost naturally flare up again as the sinister sensation sort of overwhelms your senses again, stronger than before this time, and slowly getting more intense and intense as I need you to roll words. A Constitution save.
Constitution.
Guidance.
I think you need resilience for that.
That is a yes. Guidance is only for skills, not saves.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
With a
bless.
9, you unfortunately cannot stop yourself from heaving and throwing up a little bit. The sensation is just so strong and rancid in your senses.
Freya will immediately try to, hold your shoulder, keep you up at least as you do so.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
And as you all wait there, it doesn't take long before you see, emerging from the trees, if you refer to reference pictures, standing at about 6 or 7 feet tall, dragging a massive greatsword along the ground, as even those of you without the divine sense sort of get a chill down your spine as you look upon this undead monstrosity. As you refer to reference pictures, that is what you see emerge from the trees.
Those look sick, though.
And slowly start walking towards Gressa as you see Slatemane will close his eyes, grab his blade, unsheath it, and sort of stand ready. And you see the other 2 captains will hesitantly follow his lead. Raja will sort of, You can see clench his fist as he cracks his neck and gets ready.
BZ will summon a pike to his hand.
Everyone else?
Javix is. Who's first? Like, if the Death Knight were to start swinging, who's first? Like,
Slate Main's at the front of the pack, as he always is.
Javix
If you
is
had
going.
to take a guess.
Okay. Javix is going to cast Sanctuary on him.
That will be removed immediately when he attacks, so...
Yeah, but I'm thinking he might not be the first to attack.
If that is what you want to do, then you can do it.
Realistically, Freya's more concerned with keeping Lucifer from keeling over onto the fucking ground. She wouldn't really mentally have the time to hold an action.
Alright then, Lucifer.
I assume I can like right myself if I get a little nibble, right? If I use a little vampiric fortitude, I can steal myself.
Oh yes, you vomit, but you can still stand your ground. It's just the Constitution save was you not being able to hold back throwing up. But you've thrown up now, so the worst part is kind of past.
Yeah, Chunder and Rally, we got it. Okay, we're good. He'll kind of just look towards Freya. Well, how do you feel about Lady Luck?
Unreliable at best, but when she pulls through, it is very helpful.
I'll kind of like walk up to her. Well, I guess you'll have to be our Lady Luck then. We're standing on like a wall, right? Or are we just at like a gate?
You are standing in front of the gate, on the ground, on the path.
I'll get his sword ready.
So
You
Javix
see
is
it.
going. He's going to whisper to Slate Main. I gave you Sanctuary. If you want to try and understand what he's doing before anything happens.
You see Slate Main just nods, not even looking back at you.
I have a question.
Yes.
Hold on for a moment.
Chat, you don't hear anything,
double
okay?
Checking a bunch of stuff. So just because I know one level of exhaustion gives it fucks your ability checks, right?
Test.
Like your saves and stuff.
Just
Yeah.
abilities.
Okay.
I believe it is. Let me double check.
No saves, just abilities.
Exhaustion. 5e. At 1 stack of exhaustion, I believe it is just all ability checks. Exhaustion. Disadvantage on all ability checks at level 1.
Do you often have to make con saves, Lucifer?
No, not like often.
Okay.
I'm used to vampires stink. This is just an undead, so it's like nauseating to me.
Okay.
Test.
Like the first time you walk into a shawarma shop after eating only, white people food.
True.
Just overwhelming. The flavors, guys. The flavors,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering about that.
You didn't hear anything, chat. Hello. So you just all preparing?
Yep.
you see it will continue to one step at a time move forward, each step sort of echoing as the mist almost feels like it's getting thicker before it will be about like 30 feet ahead of Slate Mane, and Slate Mane will sort of take a deep breath and say, "Halt, Knight of Death! For what reason have you come to Gresset?" And you see the Death Knight will stop and tilt its head, looking up, down at Slate Mane. And you see it will just begin to look over each and every one of you. The people of Gresset have no qualm with you. I advise you leave, so that no blood is shed today. I would like all of you to roll a perception check for me.
So, is it speaking a specific language?
It seems to just be panting currently.
Okay.
Darth Vadering, essentially, for lack of a better term. You would see, Freya, that as it looks each one of you over, it seems to be analyzing something or thinking, or it's obviously taking in everyone that's before it, and you do notice that its gaze does linger on you and on Lucifer for a moment.
All right.
And then it also does linger on the cloaked individual who you know is Rajah.
Okay.
What did you guys do to piss off a Death Knight?
Exist, I guess, bro. I never seen
Born.
this man in my life. I didn't even know what a Death Knight was.
A price must be paid by sinners of night's escapade.
Whoa.
You see Slate Mane will sort of blink a couple times before looking back at you guys like, any of you understand what that might mean?
I don't know what it means by a price.
BZ sort of like pikes up. Sort of like looks at Freya. Freya, do you think that deal that you made with your patron?
No, that wouldn't have relation to this. That was something I did on my own.
Devix is going to look to the knight. What is this price?
You see it simply clenches its grasp on its blade before it's been dragging it behind it before bringing it up and putting it on its shoulder.
So you're here to cleanse weakness? Or what is this corruption you speak of?
You see it will raise its blade and point it in your direction. In your group's direction. If you wish, you can roll a perception or insight.
Perception or insight?
Yep.
Oh, that 8 to 21 hurts.
I mean, we're all disadvantaged. We're exhausted, so.
I was say,
Oh yeah,
Easy.
I would be good. I would have to reroll. Yeah. Come on, insight. Ah, no.
Jevix, as it raises its blade to point at the group, you sort of take a moment to look at the blade, to look at its head, to look at everyone. And you get a feeling that its blade isn't pointed at any specific person, but at Gresset itself.
Oh. There may be corruption inside Gresset. However, there are tons of innocent. Are they really worth bloodying your blade?
Lies always lost. Better by blade than vile night. Collateral, inevitable, salvation, quick.
What if we were able to remove this corruption without the loss of innocence? Would you stay your blade?
You stand, defy me, challenge.
Uh-oh.
And it'll sort of tilt its head, lowering its blade.
Lucifer will step forward.
Arya immediately like grabs onto your arm in a like don't you fucking dare kind of way.
You see it will look to you as you try to go to step forward, but are sort of stopped midway by Freya.
I'll kind of look back towards Freya. I'm not planning to die. And I'm not really planning to call for help either. Trust me.
She'll kind of like study you, and as mentioned again, you see she actually looks like proper worried for once, and just promise you won't be reckless by playing hero.
I promise. You have my word.
Can I try one thing, Lucifer, before you do that? Javix is going to take a step forward and kind of undo his gauntlets, letting them fall to the ground, and just holding his hands up. I do not wish to challenge you, and we do not wish to get in the way of your justice. We also do not want corruption in Gresset. All I ask is a chance to weed out the corruption before blood is spilled. I come to you not to fight or to challenge you. I come to ask you.
Pick up a weapon. Leave not yourself exposed.
Easy is
I hear your cry. I challenge. You issue. Suffer corruption. My own hand. Before my blade brings all to an end.
Z will just go to grab Jevix's gauntlets and sort of like put it to his chest. I don't think we're getting out of this through talking.
I'll keep walking forward.
You see its head turns to you slowly.
You're cleansing corruption, correct?
Cut the weeds. Protect the garden.
I would wager my oath and challenge you to a duel of the sword.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Wait, would that just be neutral then?
Yes.
Great roll persuasion.
Not that bad.
Guidance?
I mean, if you guidance me,
Guidance
I
could
guess.
help.
Yeah, guidance could help, yeah.
So a D4, I believe.
15.
Hey.
You see the knight will slowly begin to step forward as you walk forward to Lucifer, as if trying to get closer to get a better look at you. And you see everyone sort of tenses up as he does. 30 feet away, and now 25 feet away. Now 20 feet away. Now 15. Now 10. And as he reaches that distance, you see the third new guard captain that you all have just met, the blonde-haired one, screams and yells forward with their blade, and what you can only assume is terror, and you see they run forward and plunge their blade straight into the Death Knight's chest as it just stops there. It will look down at the blade. It will look at the guard captain. It will grab the guard captain's head with one hand, raise up its blade, and with a single strike, decapitate them as you see their body fall to the floor before it will raise up the head in its hand and crush it with its bare fist as brain matter, bones, and blood just leaks from its gauntlet before it will then drag its blade on the floor once more.
One weed cut. You, night. Stench of night.
You see it will sort of tilt its head at you and roll an insight check at what it just said, Lucifer. With advantage, so normal. That is still easy enough. You're able to distinguish what exactly it means when it says night. It
Yeah.
says that you stench of the night, as in midnight. And yet, despite that, you hold true the stance of a royal, of like a knight, wielding a blade.
I'm fighting for the people the same as you claim to be. We're just going about it in different ways.
Your fight, not with me. Your life, not end at my blade. No. A week's might. Sever corruption. Save. Or else. Executioner's blade. That's my challenge. That's your fight.
Then we'll fight. Your grace it is valued and respected. I'm gonna put my sword back.
You see, they will stab their blade into the ground properly, and with their left hand, still sort of dripping with the one Captain Knight's, or Guard Captain's, viscera, he will clench it into a fist and slam it on his chest.
At the end, when the weak wanes, I shall pass judgment. Should you succeed my challenge, then to cut the night in twain, I shall leave to do.
I'm gonna walk back to the.
You see, as you just walk away, it will lower its hand and look over them, all of you once more, its eyes once again lingering on Rajah, Lucifer, and Freya, before slowly turning around and walking away, until eventually it slowly treads back into the forest from whence it came. The air almost getting lighter as it's easier to breathe as its presence dissipates, and even Rajah and Slatemane sort of catching their breath and panting a little bit. He'll look at you, Lucifer. So then, I take it we only have a week to put our plans into motion.
Yeah, I guess we gotta root out any corruption within Gresset.
It was somewhat hard to understand. What did it mean at the end there, do you think?
Well, there's probably something in or around Gresset that has to do with night creatures or corruption of darkness. Something to do with the Night Council, who knows? Could be cultists, it could be more werewolves.
Do you think if we do this and we succeed, in exchange, they might kill the vampire for us?
I don't know.
Honestly, getting a Death Knight as our ally would be pretty beneficial.
Well, I should thank you all. You've helped Gresset once more, and you will do so again. I will ensure that next time you all visit, you have whatever aid you need. But I believe we all need to rest and prepare ourselves, yes.
He'll look at everyone.
Jevix's hands are shaking.
You see Slatemane will sheath his blade and sort of look to the corpse of Florian before then looking over at Drom, who Drom sort of just flinches as he does and says,
All of you, get some rest. We'll meet up. Well, I suppose if we're gonna sleep through the day, we'll meet up at night, but you know what I mean. We'll meet up once we awaken. Make our plans, do what we need to do. Draw 'em. With me. And Raja. Keep them safe.
and you see he'll just nod to Raja, who will nod to him and say, already planned on it. And they will sort of give another firm handshake to each other before Slatemane will just swirl his hand around to gesture for the guards to open the gates and walk in, Drom following him as he will head off. And Raja will sort of look to you guys.
I was just gambling on the fact that I heard a few people mention that, well, when a person who fights and uses paladin powers breaks their oath, the strongest of them can become Death Knights, so figured wagering my oath would be the best way to save our lives and not risk too much. But that
You
was
certainly appealed to its reason, at least. I don't know if the corruption it's talking about is exactly the same as what you all might have in mind, but hopefully it is. And hopefully that you all can fix that in a week. I'll lend my aid in whatever way I can.
Yeah, after all that, Freya looks like physically ill.
But you all are exhausted, I'm sure, from traveling and dealing with this. Do you wish to rest at the orphanage during the day? I can keep the kids busy and you can have all the rooms to yourselves.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Rest would be nice.
And you all will go back to the orphanage.
So Jevix still doesn't move.
Look, Jevix, I know it's our job to, like, stop this guy and everything, but I think this guy could potentially be a lost cause in our fight. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and go back to the orphanage?
Can I do a con save to see if Jevix stays conscious?
Go ahead.
Well, you don't have
With-
disadvantage on.
You don't have
con saves.
disadvantage, so it would just be a 16. You sort of manage to snap yourself back out of it, but you can't really hyperventilate and do all the stuff that a normal human can, but you are the closest thing to having like an anxiety attack as a construct can be.
Yeah, he's just kind of looking at his hands, just I've never actually felt fear like that.
Yeah, fear is what makes a warrior a warrior.
I thought we would not be able to survive as we have been. You need to sleep things off. I think we all do. Or at least all of you need to.
Come on, Freya. Let's go lay down. You help me. Let me help you.
And I'll kind of like, if she's amicable, he'll pick her up in like a carry. The old princess carry.
I'll say, are you just trying to take her to like a room?
Yeah, just she said she
Okay,
looked physically ill, and he's
You would
Other
be able
than,
to do
you know,
that.
blah blah blah.
Yeah, you would be able to do that, but I'll say once you reach the room.
No, he's just laying her down.
There
I
is
would
a map
say.
for you guys to move and find your rooms as you please.
I would say as BZ is sort of like guiding Jevix after his ordeal, Jevix can make an insight check on BZ.
Okay.
I assume just you pick one, Lucifer.
Yeah.
I would say that like you can tell that like the fight is sort of like knocked out of BZ, but instead of fear what you're feeling, he has immense respect for the Death Knight.
Another person to fanboy over.
Jevix does kind of falter for a minute when he enters and sees all the kids there, and just kind of averts his gaze.
All right, let's get you to a room, buddy.
Yeah, Lucifer, as you like set her down in the room, she's gonna immediately turn to you and just kind of like, she's gonna kind of like shove at you, but because she's not strong at all physically, like it doesn't feel like really anything, you know? But she's clearly like mad. You're a fool.
I don't argue with that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I scared you. I didn't intend to die. If it took my offer up, it would... Well... If what I thought was correct, or true, it would have, at best, foreseen that I broke my oath, and... Well, oath breakers tend to develop powers very similar to Death Knights, which is why a lot of people say that oath breakers turn into Death Knights when they die, if they become strong enough. And I would rather suffer that fate than lose you or myself.
You realize it's
Easy
still going to
objects.
happen, right?
What's still going to happen?
Knight, what do you think I am? And I'm not a paladin like you. I'm not a knight. I'm a...
You
Put it
are
bluntly,
a
I'm
good
a
person.
leech on society. You would not say that.
I'll say it again. You are a good person.
She sort of like backs away slightly as you say that, kind of just shaking her head, like, don't understand. It doesn't matter how many good deeds I do since I've been here with you. I have done a lot of things to survive. I have done a lot of things in general. It will not forgive that.
The Death Knight. Is that the it you're worried about forgiveness from? Or are you not forgiving yourself?
Frankly, I don't know what it... You scare me. Because I don't understand you, and I don't understand what you're doing. I don't know if you have some sort of spell I don't know about. Maybe it is a paladin thing. I don't understand why I feel this way. But I worry for you, and it makes me sick. And with who I am, I don't know how long I will get to be with you on this journey before something kicks me off.
Well, that feeling is, again, it's proof that you're a good person. You care for and worry about a foolish man. So? I'll do what I can to assuage your fears, but I'll be here. We're friends. Well, I don't know if they would admit it yet, but I think we're a little family. I care for you too.
As you say all that, she kind of like rubs at her face and like in her hair and stuff, and she seems like genuinely like distressed. Like she almost, like, the best way I could describe it is like a kind of like a... She's sort of like mumbling to herself, distressed, and it's almost as if she's, you know, like having like a... It's very clearly some kind of deep conflict she's having going on. That this is the most you've ever seen her really show like any genuine emotion. And she seems very scared of that.
Israel just sit down beside her and then just hold her hand. Just let her kind of process things before he says anything else.
You'll watch, she'll like... She won't move your hand away, but at the same time, she like summons her home and kind of like with her other hand like clutches it to her. She just sort of like... is like kind of like you could tell she's kind of like skizzing out a bit.
He'll just stay with her till she calms down. He's not gonna go anywhere. He's still tired, but this is, you know, we went through a lot.
Why do you think that about me?
That you're a good person, or that we're a
Yes.
family.
Yes.
Well, despite our pasts, we are who we choose to be, not what we're made of. And the choices I've seen so far, they're what you've shown. Whether it's what you intended or not, I see you as a good person. You might not be foolish like I am, trying to fight for the common man, but I don't think that's a role for everybody. I think that's a position that people put themselves into when they feel, well, when they feel like they have something to give back. But caring for your friends and doing what you have to survive, to look out for yourself, that doesn't make you anything but a good person. If an orphan steals bread to feed themselves, are they immediately, well, are they to be thrown out, discarded as a criminal? Yes, they've committed a crime, but out of circumstances, I would say acceptable. The wronged party might not feel that way, but people do things they have to do to survive, and that's admirable.
Lucifer. I have killed even when I didn't have to.
As have I.
It's not the same.
I believe it is. Before I came to fully understand the stature of my position, my real father would incite me to do different things. I remember as a child taking lives when I was asked. Noble guests in a tavern I would sneak into and kill them. I didn't understand what I did, why I was doing what I was doing. But you can change.
You were a
can become-
child.
Yeah. I was.
I was not.
I don't think you were any more pressed or less pressed than I was. Taking lives under the command of a vampire, or taking lives, or be it your patron, or to secure your position. I'm not gonna judge what you've done in the past, and while we walk together, we'll work through everything. I mean, it'd be a little hypocritical of me to chastise you for killing in the past when, I was enjoying your breakfast and I'm pretty sure I heard BZ absolutely torturing an incapacitated cultist. It doesn't fit my agenda to do that, but I trust that everybody we're with has their reasons for what they do.
I shouldn't even be here with you in the first place, and yet I just She kind of like clenches her like her tome in one hand, and then the other you feel like tense under the hand that you got yours on top of. And I have never felt any pull towards anything else until whatever the hell it is you've done to me.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad to be a person to bring kindness to your life. But we're both exhausted. You should get some rest. I'll be right here.
He's just gonna kind of like lean against the door and sit down. Kind of nap in a sitting position.
She'll like sit on the bed and like lay down. But she pretty much won't sleep until she like quite literally physically passes out.
It doesn't take too long with how exhausted you are. Same for you, Lucifer, even trying to stay awake. Now that both of you have properly are relaxing your bodies and have a moment of silence, you can quickly feel your eyes begin to heavy and
Bro, that's the best kind of sleep.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, she doesn't fall asleep holding onto her tome.
Easy, you tuck Jevix into bed, which I'm sure is a sort of new thing for Jevix. But it is weirdly comforting, even given your more construct-like nature.
Yeah, Jevix doesn't try to, push it away or anything. He's just kind of in a trance.
Easy will close the door behind him to leave Jevix to his privacy. He sees Rajar and sort of like goes downstairs to talk to him for a bit before going to sleep. Hey.
Hey, are they all doing all right?
Yeah, I would assume both Lucifer and Freya are asleep by now.
I see. Well, you can all rest easy. I'll protect this place and these people, these kids, and you with my life.
What do you think the knight meant by the corruption in the city?
It does not take a genius to understand that in many places in Wallachia, especially the capital cities, that corruption, both of human nature and more monstrous nature, exists. The vampires of the Night Council pull on the strings from the shadows like puppet masters, and humans at a baseline normally are innately selfish creatures. I would not say evil, but I cannot deny that greed and the other sins is rather strong in the damned and desperate individuals that live in Wallachia, given its naturally dire circumstances. It probably refers to a wide variety of things. There might be more monsters like the werewolves that hid amongst the nobles. It could refer to the corruption that lies in the nobles, the guard, or it could even be talking about how the Lancasters have dealt with ruling Wallachia and Gresset. There's honestly too many things to be absolutely certain. But I trust Slatemane in his judgment. If anyone knows Gresset, it's him.
One last question before I head off to sleep. You
Of
saw
course.
how that Death Knight decapitated that man. After seeing that, would you have still gone in to fight it? If it had to come to it?
If we were not able to talk it down, and if it was hellbent on walking through Wallachia and cleansing the corruption with its blade, as it said, there's no telling how many casualties and collateral there would be. I'm most certain that it would probably kill me. But there are a lot of things in Wallachia that can. But it's... You talked about in your books and stories of knights and heroes. I believe that to be a hero is to stand against the insurmountable odds, even in the face of assured defeat. To still try and fight. That is what I believe it means to be a hero.
Jevix will nod and try to give him as best a smile as he can and say,
All right. At least I know that um I wouldn't have gone down swinging by myself then.
I can assure you, both me and Slatemane would be right at your side.
Well then, I'll bid you, well, since it's already the morning, a good morning.
Rest well. Sleep in as long as you like. I'll have food prepared when you all awake.
BZ will head up and go to his own room to sort of like sit down and sort of like meditate to himself.
Even for those of you who don't technically sleep, this is probably the closest you've ever gotten to actually sleeping, with your body sort of... The moment you get to a place where you can properly rest, your bodies almost turn themselves off, and even our more unhuman individuals probably get the closest thing to sleep that they'll ever achieve as they doze off, give in to the exhaustion. Freya and Lucifer, as you both drift to sleep, do you think about anything? Anyone? Perhaps a patron, a father, or perhaps something else? Is there anything that plagues your minds as your bodies give in to the sensation of rest?
Hmm. I feel like Lucifer's pretty worried about Freya because she's shaken up about everything and her past. So he's pretty locked in on that. And then he's a little bit worried about the Death Knight situation, but just those two things right now.
All right.
For Freya, there are two individuals for her. One of them is Lucifer. And then the other is her patron.
I see.
And she goes to bed with confused, conflicted, and guilty feelings.
Is there any specific words or thoughts in your head as you go to sleep? Like a phrase or just a word? Anything like that?
Uh,
If not, it's
just
fine. I am just
she's just
curious.
repeatedly thinking, just like, what is this feeling? Is her big question. She doesn't understand this.
And Lucifer?
I think probably just care. General care.
Care and concern?
Yeah, those two things.
Or Freya mostly, and then a little of worry about the Death Knight?
Yeah, I mean, when a fucking 8-foot tall fucking man crushes a skull in front of you and you
Yeah.
step up to square up with him, and he's just like, good, fight for me. Kind of a wild ride to go on,
Well, you all would drift to sleep, finally getting proper rest after running a whole day, luckily and narrowly avoiding what could have been Gresset's massacre and destruction, but you all now have even more reason to help Slate Main with his suggested plan and to help Gresset as a whole. Or if you fail, there is no telling what fate might befall of it. But what happens in the night and what happens next, we will have to discover on the next session of Castlevania Blood Debt.
Yeah.
So you all know, that was a natural 1 roll on the D100.
Yeah, I saw it.
So yeah, you guys got your first natural 1 encounter. Smile.
Now, how upsetting would have you been if we fucking just squared up with him, fought him, and you rolled nothing but ones and we punked him?
I am telling you right now, it would have been a TPK.
It would.
Oh yeah, if it was a blog standard Death Knight, oh yeah, I know.
Literally.
I know about the Hellfire Orb.
The Hellfire Orb.
Fucking 70 base damage. Oof.
Destructive wave.
But you now have also, all of you have met or most of you have met technically a vampire before, but you have all officially met your first top Lord of the Night level creature.
Yay.
The Death Knight,
Wow.
one of the only other creatures of the night that can rival the vampires. Man,
Goddamn.
if you summoned your dad, that would have been something.
I got told
Yeah.
not to, so I wasn't gonna do it.
Look, Pim, I know
I
it's our
know,
job to help
but
this guy.
look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy, but I think he's a lost cause.
I think it's a lost cause. Why don't we just cut our
Do you
loss?
think your
Get
dad
out
could
of
beat the
here.
Death Knight? Do you think your dad could beat up his dad?
I don't know if I can beat up his dad, but I think with what we had fielded plus my dad, we might have been okay.
Could
As
be
if your
the-
dad even worked with us.
Could
You
the
could have
Death
just
Knight
shown
be,
up and done the deuces and turn away.
Could the Death
Oh,
Knight
a
be my
Death Knight?
dad?
I'm not fucking with that. And now BZ has a new person to fanboy over.
It's not really a fan. It's more of a respect.
Hey, I was wondering, Aki, if you're gonna take the duel, whoop my ass, and then make me an Oathbreaker.
No. You would have died, even if the Death Knight held back like that. Fighting
No,
was
but
the wrong answer.
Specifically, I challenged him to sword like martial skills only.
Mhm.
So I would think I would have been okay. That was a lot of damage if it hits me, but I got a pretty good AC. I think I
If
would have
it
been okay.
hits me, but I've got a pretty good AC.
I could have score up with him. I think if it didn't have magic, I might have been able to take it. I trust in my luck with the dice.
Whatever you say, bro.
Yeah.
But also, to let you all know, you are currently under, if you couldn't have already guessed, the Death Knights challenge. Should you fail the Death Knights challenge, it will personally see to it to cleanse the corruption of Gresset in whatever way it deems appropriate and fit. However, should you succeed the Death Knights challenge and cleanse Gresset in your own way to a high enough standard that the Death Knight approves, not only will Gresset be spared of the Death Knight, but you all will be given a reward.
Fuck you.
I'm looking forward.
What do you
to the
mean,
boon.
fuck me? I'm rewarding you guys for doing something and basically doing what you were already going to do. You get
I'm
an
looking-
extra reward.
I'm looking forward to the level 20 boon from the Death Knight. Thank you very much, Aki.
He's like one ring of protection, and you have to take turns. This is what you get.
One
He's
ring of
gonna fight
protection, and
over
it
it
can
like
go to anyone except for Lucifer.
Give us the Hellfire wand, and I'll be happy, bro. Fucking just go hit a vampire with a just explode it.
Explosion!
At this
Fucking-
point, I'm gonna
Jesus.
invest into like a shield, so I can have 19 AC, and then with the spell shield becomes 24.
24. Yeah.
Wait, but it's Aki. If you bump your AC up, he's gonna bump the attacks. I'm gonna get Ash babied.
I was about to say, if there comes a point where all of you have over 20 AC, I might just throw a Death Knight at you.
He's not fucking
So watch
around
your back.
either.
But that is the end of this session. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. We got to see a Death Knight, which was cool, and we're also next session we're going to start putting forth the plan to cure the corruption of Gresset.
Whatever the fuck that is.
We're not playing next week, too, right?
Oh shit, yeah, we're also
I'm getting my
uh,
surgery.
Mina is getting her surgery, and also I'll be starting college classes, so probably a good thing we're not doing it
give you a
next week
week to
anyway.
Yeah,
adjust.
same. I am also
probably won't
studying
be
college classes.
I probably won't stream next week either because I need to readjust what times and days I would stream. Because my classes happen earlier, so I'd have to stream later. But this will be actually tomorrow, if nothing, happens, I'll be playing Zinless Zone Zero for the first time. So
I am
that'll be
going to
something.
watch you. I am going to watch and judge you
All right.
He's gonna judge your taste real fucking hard.
as the
Uh,
ZZZ man.
That is if everything goes right. But with that being said, thank you all for watching. I'll see you in the next session of Castlevania Blood Debt. Hope you enjoyed, and is it Thursday yet? Bye-bye!
Is it
Bye.
next
Bye.
Thursday?
Bye.
Next Thursday.